All right, good evening, everybody, from the controller scopes. Once again, it's Captain Nabs here with you, and we are here for another session of controlling in the VATSIM universe here. Just trying to get myself all up to speed here, so give me a couple minutes. I got some airplanes moving around here, so I'm trying to figure out what they're doing, get in contact with them, and trying to set up an ATIS and a traffic pattern here all around Toronto. And so I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. It looks like we're departing 06 right, and also, are we doing a full dual operation here? I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. If we're doing, I think we're doing departure 06 right, arrival 06 left, and 06 right. So just trying to get an ATIS up and running for, oops, clicking the wrong button here too, so that doesn't help anybody. But we're going to try and get this going here. So east flow, we're going to do a price sec, but its primary approach is ILS 05, ILS runway 06 right, simultaneous departure 06 left. All right, so we'll do that as our current ATIS anyways. We'll get that up and running. We got some airplanes around, so we're going to try and get a hold of them. These guys landed on a weird runway, but that's fine. I don't care because, like, I just logged in. So if you do stuff before, I've logged in, there's not much I can do about it. So I'm not going to, get in any big panic over that. I just want to talk to the guy who's on final there, and there is a guy who's planning to depart. So we're going to get him a departure off of runway 06 left is going to be our active departure runway for this evening. And I'm trying to kind of basing that on the real world. So I'm going to actually pull up live ATC because I don't have an actual ATIS. So I'm going to pull up liveatc.net and see if we can get some actual data here. But that's the plan anyways. But yeah, welcome on board, and let's see if we can't get ourselves some activity here. So you may hear the ATIS in the background here as I throw it through my other speaker, just trying to get it up and running and trying to get as
Toronto Center, Walker 3650 on the Quebec 917.
let's see here, Walker 3650 Toronto. Hello, Squawk Ident.
Squawk Ident 3650.
That seems pretty loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
Toronto Center, 9829 Kilo Foxtrot, flight level 390.
And let's see here, 390 is that 829 Kilo Foxtrot?
Affirmative.
829 Kilo Foxtrot Toronto, Squawk Ident.
Got it. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Phenom 6 Mike is about 75 miles southwest of North Bay, flight level 410.
November 66 Mike, Squawk Ident. Okay, so I got it wrong based on the ATIS that I'm just listening to now, but.
Hello, Delta 8881, Alice 06 right.
Delta 8881, hello, Squawk Ident, and sorry, you said 06 left?
Delta 8881, Identa 06 right.
06 right, copy. All right, Walker 3650, you're identified flight level 370, thank you.
Roger that, 3650.
I just want to hear the departure on me. I didn't hear the departure on me. All right, departure so far. All right, 829 Kilo Foxtrot to Toronto. Thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 390. And November 66 Mike, you're identified at flight level 410.
And 66 Mike, crossing flight level 450, please.
And Delta 8881, you're cleared the ILS runway 06 right. Toronto altimeter is 2985.
2985, clear for the ILS runway 06 right approach, Delta 8881.
November 66 Mike, that's approved. Climb flight level 450.
450, 66 Mike, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to kill this ATIS that's going on my other speaker here, but I did get the information I needed from it. My ATIS is way off. So they are arriving 06 right and 05 and departing 05, but it's funny because like I looked at like the real world, the real time here, and it looked like it was exactly the opposite of that, but Okay, whatever. I do my best to try and make it as close to the real world as I can. So I'm also going to go back to information Yankee and then make that the current ATIS in Toronto. All right, so I think we got everything here. We got Walker 3650. He's going to get JFK. So these guys are all over flights. That's fine. So it's not very busy right now. I'm just going to zoom in on the ground here and see if I can find. This must be the departure here. So I just want to make sure. So departures are going to be off 05. So I'm going to send him all the way up to the north end. It's a little bit of a long taxi, but so be it. There's also an issue today with with runway 23, especially in that this section of hotel taxiway is closed for the time being for I don't know how long. I saw the note time. I forget the time period. So
Toronto Center, good day. Air Canada 1, radio check.
Air Canada 1, Toronto. Hello, I read you 5.
5 by 5 and Air Canada 1 requesting for clearance to Tokyo.
Air Canada 1, Toronto, thank you. You're cleared to Tokyo via the Ikhlin Tree departure, Tony transition, and flight plan route. Departure runway is 05 and squawk code 0563.
Clear to Tokyo, Ikhlin Free departure to Tony, runway 05 and squawk 0563, Air Canada 1.
Air Canada 1, that readback is all correct. The information in Toronto is Yankee. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback. I'm just going to turn them down because I found in the last stream I listened to, they were the other aircraft were so loud that you could barely even hear me over any of it. Delta 8881, the Toronto winds 110 at 9 clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Delta 8881.
So it seems like he was on the right track. He knew he knew better than I did what was going on there. All right, I'm going to get this Walker here. He's coming inbound to Toronto. So yeah, I got a couple of hours of controlling on my plate this evening. I've got not a whole lot else to do, to be honest. So yeah, come on down. I've got at least 3, maybe even 4 hours of
Hello, sir. Good evening. Walker 3797, passing Turker at flight 1300.
Walker 3797, Toronto, hello, squawk, new code 0567.
0567 in the box, Walker 3797.
Walker 3797, thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 300. The information in Toronto is Yankee. Plan runway 06 right.
Okay, the plan 06 right. We have the ATIS, Walker 3797.
Perfect. And even now, I keep turning it down, and I keep looking up, like, as I'm talking, like, I'm not looking at the levels usually I'm talking because I'm focusing on the message, but, like, I keep on trying to catch out of the corner of my eye because even now it seems like these aircraft, even though I have them fairly quiet in my speaker, are quite loud coming through the stream here. And I noticed that last time, like, there was a whole big whackload of overmodulated pilots in the previous stream, so I'm trying to cut back on that a little bit by making it a little bit quieter. Not to the point where you guys hopefully can't hear, but just but hopefully just what am I trying to say? Like make it so that it's a reasonable balance, and so that when it's not ridiculously overmodulated. Aviation Central 1234. Good afternoon, good evening, or whatever time zone you're in. Hello. There you go. That's time neutral. Welcome to the Toronto FIR, where there's not much happening right now, but it never fails to pack them in, and especially once there's some controllers online, it never fails to pack them in. So I didn't even notice there's a city center tower online. Hey, look at that. I didn't even notice there's a city tower online, so I'm still getting up to speed. I need a few more minutes. Afternoon, I might fly there in an hour. I'll be here in an hour. I'm going to be here. I just logged on, so my plan is to be here for between 3 and 4 hours. Depends on the traffic level. If the traffic levels dies to 0 at around the 3-hour mark, then I'll probably pull the plug early.
Delta 8881, vacate Delta 3, going to Alpha Tango.
Delta 8881, let's see here. See across runway 24 right, Delta 3. Delta and Alpha for Alpha Tango.
Hey, cross 24 right, Delta 3, Delta, Alpha, Alpha Tango, Delta 8881.
So I'm just getting up to speed, trying to get open NOTAMs. Got to finish the LSGG LOWW flight first. Absolutely, don't stop a flight on my account, but I would appreciate the traffic in a little while, and I do plan to be here for a couple of hours. So barring anything, and I never say never, because like as soon as you make a promise, I always find like something goes wrong, and I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. My plan is to be here for that length of time if I um, if the internet fails or something random happens like that, then I'll apologize in advance. Because it happens from time to time, and the internet fails. The last time I streamed, and I guess it's working now because you're probably seeing something. But last time I streamed here, it was the weirdest thing. But I started streaming, and then no data actually went out, so it made the connection in my software here. I'm looking at my software. Whenever I look up, I'm looking at the software. That's my other screen up there. It made the connection, but then it never sent a single byte of data, which was the weirdest thing because like otherwise it seemed to work. So I was very, I thought it was very weird. I didn't even notice it in all honesty because like it's a small little spot where it says how many frames and what the current bit rate is, and I never noticed that the bit rate was at 0. It was connected. It said it was connected. You're on the wait list at ZYZ, yeah, and it can be painful. There is no doubt about that, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I can't say anything more about it. That's all I can say about it is that it can be painful. It's popular because it's popular. Like there's a lot of traffic and yeah, please be patient with those instructors because I do want to get around to you, but it takes time. There's so many, pardon me. There's so many people who want to get into the FIR and
Air Canada 1 ready for push and start.
and Air Canada 1, make sure the transponder's on. What gate are you at? I'm guessing that's him right there, but I want to be sure.
Transponder set on.
Air Canada 1, thank you very much. Pushback approved onto lane 8, tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Pushback approved, faces tail east, Air Canada 1.
And he says, Aviation Central says ZYZ is the best, and in Canada it's definitely up there. But how do you measure best too? Like it's such
Donna Center, good day. Correction, Boeing 8 is a Boeing 772 at flight level 410. We're going to be entering your airspace in a couple of minutes.
Boeing 8, Toronto Center, hello. Squawk a new code of 0532.
Squawk 0532 for Boeing 8.
I mean, how do you measure best? Like, is it in terms of traffic load? I mean, there's just so many ways to kind of measure it. It's such a subjective thing to say. It is often a very busy FIR, which is very rewarding for the controllers. Boeing 8, thank you. You're identified at flight level 410. It can be very rewarding for the controllers. It is definitely busy, organized, hectic at times, but at the same time, not terribly hectic. Walker 3797, Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Send them 240 when ready, Walker 3797.
Well, to move the tags, you just have to simply click on the tag and drag it around. So literally just click on, it works best if you grab the call sign. Really, you have to grab left click and hold on the call sign, and then you can drag it around anywhere. These ones have a limit. The default Euroscope ones, you can drag them as far off as you want. You can have it on the other side of the scope if you want. These ones have a limit to how far they actually can go, but you drag them any different direction around. And here they come. It doesn't take long to get a couple people starting to log in here and flying in our airspace. So these guys going to Canada. All right, this guy's on the arrival here. It's on. I got to initialize his arrival here. We'll do. What can I do for? I'm trying to think. What are the other? LETAC, I think, is one of them, isn't it? Or what are the other transitions for the Ragged 5? Torney. It's Torney is the one that's not ambiguous. See, the trouble with the Ragged 5 arrival is that, and it's not much of a problem, but there is one minor issue, and that is that it has a common initial start point with a different arrival. So both Amoeba and Ragged arrivals have a common start point at Tukir. So by default, it picks Amoeba because it's the first one in the alphabet that has two gear on it, so it immediately picks that one. And if they're on any other arrival, even if you try to assign them two gear, the Ragged 5, it defaults back to Euroscope. Doesn't recognize the possibility that you could have multiple stars that start at the same fix, or multiple stars that start at the same fix. So I have to reassign them a different star just to make it draw correctly on the screen, which is kind of annoying. All right, so what was I going to do? I was going to look up some NOTAMs. I was going to start putting out some other ATISes here. So I got a few things here. Just trying to pull up some NOTAMs here so I can make sure that everything else is ready to go here. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Oh, and the internet is a terrible rabbit hole to get distracted on too. Sometimes you go to click on one thing and suddenly you recall something else, and you're like, "Oh my god." Okay. So let's type in a few airports that I'm going to use here. Let's just have a look and see if anybody's inbound or outbound to any of my other peripheral airports, and I don't see anybody inbound or outbound to any of them. So I'm going to go. I'm going to pick a couple at random here, but I'm going to pick Hammer and Sault Ste. Marie today as my other airports that I'm going to throw ATISes on, just to try and give people places to go, things to look at. I'm just having a look here. So first up, I'm going to do Ottawa. And so let's pull up some weather there in Ottawa. Ottawa's looking like a 07 kind of operation today. Let's just confirm that it's not closed or something like that before I throw this ATIS up there. CDF closed, ILS 07, just has to have GNSS. Yeah, okay, so Ottawa's not too crazy this year, but like it's getting into summer, and so like you get some crazy, it's not totally crazy, but it's just like there's enough stuff going on. Walker start down yet? No, okay, good. All right, Hamilton would probably be 06 be the active, assuming it's open. And there is some construction work at Hamilton, so let's just have a quick look through the NOTAMs. Just to make sure that the obvious that the runway that I'm picking is not closed. It is not. So Hamilton, yeah, we'll do 06. And we'll throw Sault Ste. Marie out there too, because there's no NOTAMs out there at all. So that makes the choice very easy of, let's see here, runway 12 in Sault Ste. Marie. Done. So now we got some stuff going on, and I'm just going to check and double check and see if there are active ATISes at any of these airports that I have here, because some of them do publish an ATIS now. Hamilton has an ATIS. I have a current ATIS in Hamilton. Oh, let's see here. So they are advertising runway 06. So let's make it Charlie to match here with the 2200 weather. Yep.
Center Walk 3797.
Walker 3797, go ahead.
Center Walk 3797. For some reason, my FMS is not letting me put in the arrival for the south side of the airport via Verces and Verco. Is there any chance we could get 05 for landing today?
And Walker 3797. Yeah, I've got a little wave of departures coming up, but yeah, that's fine. You can plan on runway 05.
And Center Walk 3797. The other option is we can take the north side of the arrival and then still line up for 06 right, if that's okay with you.
Walker 3797. Can I make a suggestion as well? With a lot of the FMSs, for whatever reason, it doesn't change the star initially when you change the runway. But if you select a different star and then reselect the correct star, sometimes that will reanalyze the runway transition. Give that a try, just for fun, to see if that works for next time.
Okay, sir, we'll give it a try, and then we'll get back to you here. Walk 3797, thanks.
Yeah, let me know. I can accommodate you either way.
Air Canada 1, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 1 Toronto, runway 05. The information is Zulu, altimeter 2983. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel. Cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
Information Zulu via Alpha Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 15 left and 15 right, Canada 1.
You got it. All right, I'm just going to put in just the closed taxiways. I'm not going to put in the pair drop information, the Hamilton ATIS, but now the Hamilton ATIS matches the real world. Where else? Sault Ste. Marie. Do they have real ATIS? They have real ATIS. I can change it on the fly here to match the real world. Oh, I love it. Oh, shoot. And then I was editing the wrong one. I was editing the Sault Ste. Marie ATIS instead of the Hamilton ATIS. That's funny. Okay. Fortunately, nobody's at those airports, so nobody's going to notice my mistakes here. All right, so CYAM is on information November. Approach RNAV, runway 12. Landing and departing, runway 12. What happened to the ATIS for 12, or the ILS for 12? Anyways. Flow control in effect for aircraft landing. Flow control in effect for aircraft landing. CYYZ. Trying to make this all as real world as possible. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. And one more is Ottawa. Where did Ottawa go there? Because I think Ottawa also puts out their current ATIS in line here. It does. It's information Delta right now. It is RNAV Zulu or Yankee 07.
Center Walk 3797. Still no joy on the FMS.
Okay, Walker 3797, no problem. Thank you for trying anyways, because I find it usually works for me, but not sure which 320 you've got. Would you like to just plan on 05 then?
And Center Walk 3797. If you can't accommodate it, no problem. But if not, we can still take 06 right, just on the north side of the arrival via Urbis and Kevno.
Walker 3797, we'll just keep it easy. Just expect runway 05.
We'll expect 05, thanks, Walk 3797.
All right, that guy I think is inbound to Ottawa. Or is he? No, maybe he's not. Oh no, he's climbing. He's not descending. He's climbing. Okay, cool. And meantime, I've got all these airplanes here on the ground that are starting to do stuff, starting to show up here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So let's just mark him down as taxiing. So I got him. All right, let's see, Air Canada 33. How's your route look? It looks good. AVSIP 7 used to transition to Vancouver. That's fine. Good, good, good. And then Jazz 359, Windsor. Oh, I should have put up an ATIS in Windsor. I didn't realize.
And Toronto 829 Kilo Foxtrot, we're back with you. We had an internet issue.
829 Kilo Foxtrot, no problem. Welcome back. I got you there at 390 again.
Thank you.
Internet issue. Does VATIS automatically do the ATIS for you? No, I've got it. All I have on my stream is what my actual scope is, but no, I do have to. I am manually changing everything and basically cutting and pasting everything. So, and November 829 Kilo Foxtrot is a short stay with me. Boston Center now 123.75 2375. Have a good night.
2375, have a good night. 9 Kilo Fox.
What did I say? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to write down this frequency so I don't have to look it up because it comes up in really small text at the bottom, and I'd rather have something a little easier to look at here and there. Walker 3797, descend 1000, the Toronto altimeter 2983.
Send 1000, we copy 2983 for the altimeter, Walk 3797.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm basically going into, oh, and he got lost. He did not turn on to echo. Okay. Air Canada 1, looks like you missed the turn onto Echo. You continue straight ahead on Tango. After the de-icing pad there, make the first right turn on Foxtrot, taxi Foxtrot and Hotel, cross 15 right.
Oh yeah, we missed it there. Thank you. Go right on Foxtrot there, Canada 1.
Fortunately, Foxtrot's still open. 15 right is a construction zone for a large portion of its length right now, so it's not much good to anybody. This guy's going to JFK, so I might as well keep him for a little bit because he's going to be back into Boston Center airspace, and there's a whole bunch of Boston.
Center, good evening. Rouge 1556 with Zulu. We can pick up our IFR to Gander.
Rouge 1556 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Gander via the Dead Key Fife departure, Olaba transition, flight planned route, depart runway 05, squawk code 0571.
Rouge 1556 cleared to Gander, Dead Key 5 departure, Olaba transition, runway 05, squawking 0571.
Rouge 1556, thank you. The readback is all correct. The information in Toronto is a Zulu. Give me a call when you're ready for the pushback.
We've got Zulu, call you ready to push, Rouge 1556.
November 66, Mike, contact Boston Center now, 123.75. Good day.
2375, Mike, have a good one.
Take care. What are they doing to 15 right? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's like a full paving job. I think they're pretty sure they're doing like lighting work. I'm pretty sure they're replacing the center line, replacing or installing. I think replacing. I'm not 100% sure if it has center line lighting, but I'm pretty sure it's like a lighting project. But like pretty big parts of the runway are completely and totally blocked off right now. Let's see here if I can find a. Let's see here. I don't think it has centerline lighting. I don't think 3 left. I wonder if they're installing it though. Rouge 9277. Because I don't think it's like a paving job. It seems like it's more, yeah, like I said, like electrical work or something. All right. I will accept this handoff. What's this guy's route? He's going to Wozy. It's a bit out of the way, but since they're going the far side anyways, it's not such a big deal. All right, now he's making the turn. Yeah. Nuclear Jet 748. Hello, sir. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much lately. ATC. It's averaged like once a month for the last 6 months. It's actually the second time this month, which is a little bit much for me. But mostly because I feel bad because I didn't do a pilot live stream last week. But my evenings I had some engagements. I went to a Jays game during the week, which kind of like killed one of my evenings, and then the other evenings I had stuff to do as well. So I really didn't feel like I had the time because I really would like to do the next leg as an evening stream and try and muster up some ATC. I'd love to do the river visual or the Mount Vernon visual into DCA with some ATC. So I figure if I could do it in the evening, and it's a short flight, like it's Orlando up to DCA, so it's a short flight. That's like a 2-hour flight. I can easily squeeze that in an evening stream without it getting too late, and hopefully still having some ATC online. So that's my hope, anyways. Oh, I look at this now, and he's not actually going to fly into Boston's airspace, really, because he's going to Binghamton. Okay, so he's really not going into Boston's airspace, so I'm going to turf him to Unicom after all. I thought he was going to JFK. I thought he was doing the Kingston 1 arrival, but he's going down and he's doing the Lendy.
Good evening, Toronto Center. This is Rouge 9277, 32,000.
Rouge 9277, Toronto Center. Good evening. All right, so we got one guy, he's VFR, he's going to the City Tower space, so that's not my concern. This guy's about to depart my space to the south. Ooh, we got another one here, Air Canada 61, also going to, I believe that's Incheon, RKSI. The important thing is he's on the Eklund 3, Tony, and then Budag. Yeah, that all looks like a Very reasonable route for him, so I'll just go ahead and approve that. Let's just make sure nobody else is taxiing, because people will sneak out on you and they'll taxi without you noticing sometimes. So, yeah, no, this all looks good right now. Jazz is kind of coming across there. Yeah, I haven't done as much streaming lately as I'd like, but I would like to try and get that. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try and get that pilot live stream in this week, and try and get them to try and get.
Center Canada 33 Heavy with Zulu, Pacific far to Vancouver.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, Toronto. Hello, you're cleared to Vancouver via the AFSIP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route. Departure runway today 05, squawk code 0516.
All right, clear to Vancouver, AFSIP 7, Musit transition, flight plan route 0516. Air Canada 33 Heavy.
Air Canada 33, thank you. That readback is all correct. The information in Toronto is Zulu. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
We will call you for the push, and we have Zulu, Air Canada 33 Heavy.
All right, who's this guy and where's he going? Because he looks suspicious. Yeah, he's crossing. What was he?
And Toronto Center, Twin Star Golf X-Ray, Sierra Victor, radio check.
Golf X-Ray Sierra Victor, I believe that was the call sign. Reach 5.
All right, thanks. Probably the city tower can't hear us. We'll give them a try again.
Yeah, I got you 5 by 5.
Thank you.
I have my PCT training next week, last sector on DCA. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Toronto, good evening. Just 359, request I-4 to Windsor. We have Zulu.
Good for you. And I find Washington's an interesting place. Jazz 359, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Windsor via the Mix at 7 departure. Actually, stand by. That populated wrong. And Jazz 359, my apologies for that. That auto-populated itself incorrectly. You had it correct. Jazz 359, you are cleared to Windsor via the Pemba 6 departure, Gentry transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0500.
Clear to Windsor, Pemba 6 departure, Delta transition, depart 05, squawk 0500, Jazz 359.
Jazz 359, that readback is correct. Information Zulu in Toronto. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
We'll go Jazz 359.
Walker 3650 Toronto. You leave my airspace to the south. The Cleveland Center is not online. You can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good day.
Okay, we'll go monitor Unicom Walker 3650 Heavy. Good day.
Good day. Walker 3797, descend 8000.
Down to 8,000, walk 3797.
Rouge 9277 Toronto for your planning. Runway 06 right in Toronto. Information Zulu.
06 right for Rouge 9277.
Toronto Control, good afternoon. Jazz 215, testing 240 here.
Jazz, is it 215, he said?
Yeah, Jazz 215, Toronto Control.
Jazz 215 Toronto Center. Good day. Squawk 0546.
Squawk 0546, Jazz 215.
All right, looks like they must have gotten their communication working there because I see a squawk code on this guy. So that's good. He's slowly making it. It's a long taxi out to 05. I find it really, I understand some of the efficiency behind it, but I find it also at the same time really inefficient that they use 05 for departures all the time now because it's such a long distance from the terminals. From every terminal, it's at a minimum, it's a 2.5 mile taxi to get to the threshold 05 from the terminals, if not 3.5 mile taxi. So it's not so bad departing 23, but departing 05, very inefficient. I wish they would stop with this silly, well, we could do an RNAV Yankee approach to it, so it's more efficient for the arrivals, but it's like you're wasting so much fuel taxiing out, though.
Hey, Toronto, Delta 1059, flight level 340.
Delta 1059, Toronto, hello, squawk, ident, please.
Ident, Delta 1059.
And Jazz 215, you just flew over Ottawa, is that correct? Delta 1059, Toronto, thank you. You're identified at flight level 340, welcome. Jazz 215, Toronto.
Jazz 215, Toronto Center, go ahead.
Jazz 215, you just flew over Ottawa, correct, at flight level 240?
Alright, flight level 240, Jazz 215.
Jazz 215, okay, I still don't, oh, actually, wait a second. And Jazz 215, I still see you squawking a code of 2000. Just check again, 0546.
0546 and Jazz 215.
Jazz 359 is ready for the push, gate 107.
Jazz 359, push back onto lane 6 with tail to the south and call ready for taxi.
Tail south on lane 6, Wilco, Jazz 359.
Well, maybe I should change to a Windsor ATIS.
Toronto Center, Boeing 8.
Boeing 8, Toronto, go ahead.
Boeing 8, we'd like to go away from the cockpit for 8 minutes. Is that fine? We'll call back.
Boeing 8, that is approved. Let me know when you're back. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll let you know when we're back. Boeing 8.
Jazz 215, Toronto, thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 240. The Toronto information is Zulu, runway 06 right for arrival.
Right, 06 right arrival. Center, can we actually request our nav Yankee 05?
Jazz 215. I'll let you know in about 10 minutes here. We're starting to get a wave of departures, so I'd rather try to keep people away from the arrival runway, but we'll see how it looks in about 10 minutes.
Right, we'll have it both runway prepared. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to put a couple question marks there and see if I can do this. Walker 3797, descend 4000.
Down to 4,000, Walker 3797.
All right, so Jazz.
And you have radar on Delta 1059?
Delta 1059, affirmative. I'm sorry if I didn't say it. You are identified at flight level 340.
Roger, thank you. Delta 1059.
Air Canada 1 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100 at 12. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, contact 1 airborne, Air Canada 1.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1556, ready to push with Zulu.
Rouge 1556, Toronto, thank you. Push back onto, you could just push back with tail to the south and call ready for taxi.
Tail south, call ready taxi, Rouge 1556.
Okay, what can I do here? So Rouge, could probably, Rouge 9277, Toronto, descend 17,000, the Toronto altimeter 2983.
Descend 17,000, Rouge 9
All right, so Jazz 215 is assigned. 06 right, maybe. I'm going to put him on the Torney Ragged. All right, so while I'm at it, I'm going to see if I have a Windsor ATIS and CYQG. I do not get a Windsor ATIS, so is it Windsor out of the east? I will drop Sault Ste. Marie and put up Windsor instead. CYQG 07, and I'll just do that. There you go. Rouge 9277, Toronto, proceed direct Ling.
direct Ling, Rouge 9277.
Walker 3797, turn left heading 180, descend 3000.
Left 180 down to 3,000, Walker 3797.
At Jazz 215, you can plan on the RNAV Yankee runway 05. I think it'll work out just fine.
Right, that we'll prepare for 05 Yankee, just 215, thank you.
No problem.
Air Canada 1 airborne.
Air Canada 1, say passing altitude.
Altitude 2000.
Air Canada 1, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 230.
230 Air Canada 1.
Walker 3797, turn left heading 090 to intercept. Cleared the ILS 05.
090 intercept, clear ILS 05, Walker 3797.
Air Canada 1, you're still on the runway heading, correct?
No, we just turned by the SID, Air Canada 1.
Air Canada 1, the SID told you to fly a heading of 045.
045 Air Canada 1.
Hi, it's nice to have some D-ATISes up on OAS. Yeah, it's getting there. I feel like it's going to come to all the airports in Canada over the next 6 months to a year, because it just seems like every day I look, it's where there's a couple more that I didn't have up there before that are now open. So yeah, it seems like it's and now we have to see them actually get it into the whole digital system though too, because like right now it's just on the website. The digital ATISes are just on Nav Canada's website. They're not on, like, they don't percolate through to any of the other applications that use digital ATISes. So it's going to take a little while. Air Canada 1, turn left, direct Tony on course.
Turn left to where, Air Canada 1?
Air Canada 1, left turn, direct Tony on course.
Direct Tony to left, Air Canada 1.
All right. Rouge might have to expedite his descent here, because I kind of did. I cut him in a little bit, and he probably wasn't planning on it. But it's like, yeah, it's so nice to have these digital ATISes. It's not everywhere, but it's definitely some places. It definitely, like, I love lining up with the real world ATISes, not just the information, but also just the letters, so that it's not like, hey, every airport I have is on information Bravo because I've been here for an hour. No, like, it's all over the map. Like, we've got Tango at City, Zulu at Pearson, Delta at Ottawa, Charlie at Hamilton, November at Sault Ste. Marie, and I have Alpha at Windsor because I don't have anything else right now, but you know, like, it's nice to see, like, it just the pseudo randomness of it, so it doesn't feel like, you know, all the ATISes went up an hour ago. It feels like they've been around for a while. So all right, so we got a couple ready to taxi here. Rouge also pushed. I had a few more on the ground, and some of them seem to have disappeared, but that's okay. Because now that we're here in Toronto, we're gonna pull them in. Toronto never fails to pull them in. It's a popular airport for arrivals, and hopefully the fact that I'm going to be here for several hours, if you're thinking about flying, you know, definitely if you can get here by, oh, I don't even know.
From Center Rouge 1556, ready taxi, runway 05.
Rouge 1556, Toronto, runway 05. The information is Zulu, altimeter 2983. Taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
Runway 05 via Alpha Kilo Alpha Sierra Echo Golf Hotel, crossing runway 15 left and 15 right, Rouge 1556.
You got it. Walker 3797, winds 110 at, correction, 0909, gust 19, cleared to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Walker 3797.
All right, actually, Rouge is doing pretty good. I think he's going to be down just fine. He's going to be 17,000 by the time he hits the boundary, which is perfect. I think it's going to work out just fine for him. I thought he was going to be a little bit high, but looking good. Looking good. Not too bad, actually. Pretty, not hectic, but definitely steady, which is kind of nice. That's exactly how I kind of like it. So it's pretty good for a Sunday evening, and I kind of figured that for a Sunday evening. I figured it was a good time to log in. I was kind of debating between Friday evening and Sunday evening, and I went with Sunday evening. I had other stuff I was kind of doing on Friday evening, and I was trying to get some time out of Montreal, which is kind of nice. I don't like to live stream Montreal just because my French is appalling, so I don't want to archive it for other people to know. But Air Canada 1, climb flight level 340.
340 Air Canada 1.
So I don't like to archive the French one. I do my best, but I know it's not great, and it is embarrassing sometimes as I struggle through French. It's just something that I was.
Jazz 359, request taxi.
Jazz 359 Toronto, runway 05, the information Zulu, altimeter 2983, taxi down lane 6, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
Taxi down lane 6, Alpha Kilo Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel 05. We have Zulu 2983, Jazz 359.
Jazz 359, I just confirmed cleared to cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
Cross 15 left and right, sorry, Jazz 359.
No problem. That's why we're here. Verify.
Toronto Center, Boeing 8 back in the cockpit.
Boeing 8 Toronto, thank you. No, Rouge is actually doing exactly the way he should. That's actually really good. I thought he might be a little bit high. I thought I might have even given the descent a little bit late, but that's working out just nicely here. I'm going to get you lower in about 6 or 7 miles. Nice, 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 nice. All right, how's that diesel? I don't think he's making Hotel 3 at this point. Looks like he floated through the touchdown zone. That's fine. Oh, he did make it. Walker 3797, welcome to Toronto. Continue Hotel, cross 15 left. Turn right on Bravo, and where are you parking?
Alright, continue to Hotel, cross 15 left, Bravo, and we're going to the Bravo gate for Terminal 3.
All right, Walker 3797 on Bravo. Just hold short of Sierra for now.
Kate, hold short Sierra on Bravo, Walker 3797.
Unless Walker 3797, do you want to go in the Alpha Tango entry?
Yeah, A-Farm, we can take Alpha Tango.
All right, Walker 3797, then you can taxi Romeo and Alpha Tango to the apron.
Okay, Bravo Romeo, Alpha Tango to the apron, Walker 3797, thanks.
No problem. Rouge 9277, descend 1000.
Rouge 9277, descend to 1000.
All right, we got more people logging in here. It's always a blast on Toronto Center. Never fail to pack them in, especially as long as your timing's good. As long as you're coming in here during a rush hour period, which is basically any time after like probably lunch on the weekend, even mornings on the weekends are fine, or any evening during the week. As long as you get here in the evening and early in the evening, like start early in the evening, and I'm here till at least 0100 Zulu. So we got a number of arrivals lined up even after 01. So I might stay till 02. That'll probably be kind of the outer extremity of how far I might push the stream. But we got a number of arrivals during the 0100 hour. So I'm willing to stick around for that. If people are here and doing it, I'm willing to stick around for that. All right, so these guys, Rouge is doing his thing. I think I see the Caribbean guy coming from the south. So Jazz is going to turn on Sierra. Walker's going to turn on Romeo. So far, it's looking good. So far, everybody's kind of coming together here. I got an IFR out of North Bay. Let's pull up the weather in North Bay. Going down to Burlington. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know who this guy is who just phased in right here. Jazz 215 Toronto, when ready, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 2983.
When ready, descend 1000, altimeter 2983, Jazz 215.
Awesome. Kind of cut the corner a little bit there. Rouge 92 to 7. Correction, Rouge 9277, descend 8,000.
Rouge, 9277, descend 8,000.
All right, so they're good, they're good. Jazz has got a descent, Air Canada got a climb, Delta's got a whatever he's doing. Delta's got a something. And then I got a flare, 801 here, going to Milwaukee. Milwaukee. All right, that sounds reasonable. Reasonable. Doesn't take long for Toronto to pack him in if it's a good time of day. It doesn't. I got 5 departures.
And Toronto Center, good day, Delta 11 Heavy with you, flight level 360. Apologies for the late contact because I was AFK for a bit, so I disconnected.
Delta 11, no problem. Let me just find you on my list here. Okay, Delta 11, squawk code 0572.
0572, Delta 11 Heavy.
Pretty sure I know exactly who that is. And Rouge 9277, what fix are you direct to? You look way off course now.
I am direct to Degro. I'm just fixing up.
Okay. All right, so they're moving. They're grooving.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Golf, Zulu, Juliet Sierra with Bravo at North Bay. Request IFR.
And Center, 33 of being ready for push to start. We're at gate 141.
Okay, there's a couple there. Air Canada 33, I got you. You can push back tail south, call ready for taxi.
Push tail south, call for taxi, Air Canada 33.
And at North Bay, that must have been Zulu Juliet Sierra calling?
As affirmative, Golf, Zulu, Juliet Sierra, request IFR to Burlington Executive South.
All right, Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, you're cleared to Burlington via your flight plan route, via the North Bay 2 departure and your flight plan route. You can depart the runway of your choice. Squawk code is 0564. Your clearance is valid now. Cancelled if not airborne by 2310 Zulu.
Toronto Center, Golf, Zulu, Juliet Sierra, it's clear to
Toronto Center, American 316.
Runway at discretion, squad code 0564, valid until 2310.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, thank you very much. That readback is correct. The current North Bay winds are showing 100 at Niner, the altimeter 2989er. I have the whole sequence if you need it. Otherwise, you can switch to Unicom for the departure and give me a call this frequency airborne.
We'll call airborne Toronto Center, Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra.
Thank you. Delta 11, contact Minneapolis Center now, 133.4. Have yourself a great flight.
Minneapolis at 154, Delta 11, how do you see you next time?
Delta 1059, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland not online. Switch to the en-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day. Rouge 1556, contact me airborne. The wind's 120 at 11, gust 18. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Call you in the air, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Rouge 1556.
And there was an American flight call in that I missed. American 13? An American flight calling unanswered. Say again the call sign.
Boston Center, American 316 at 13,000, IFR to Cleveland International, as filed.
And American 316, you're on the Toronto Center frequency. If you need Boston Center, I got a couple of frequencies. I'm not sure which one to recommend because I don't know where you are, but you can try them on 2375.
12375, American 16. I'll try that.
Rouge 9277, descend 4,000.
4,000, Rouge 9277.
Delta 1059, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over to Unicom. Have a good one. Thanks. Delta 1059.
Take care. Jazz 359, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 359.
Go for center. Okay, sounds good. Let me know what runway you want to have there.
Air Canada 1, circular service, we will now go offline. Bye-bye.
And who is that going offline, sorry?
Air Canada 1.
Air Canada 1. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Enjoy your flight.
Thank you.
Sorry, somebody stepped on you. So what was your question again?
Yeah, I was asking, possible though, to take tower there for you to watch me.
Unfortunately, I'm streaming, so I can't watch anybody right now. Jazz 359 on departure, fly heading 090. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds 0909, gust 16, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
One airborne heading 09005, clear for takeoff, Jazz 359.
Front center Rouge 1556, passing 1.9 for 5,000, runway heading.
Rouge 1556, identified, climb 7,000.
7,000, Rouge.
Rouge 9277, turn right heading 360, descend 3,000.
Rouge 9277, descend 2,000, what was the heading again?
Rouge 9277, heading 360 north.
360, Rouge 9277.
Toronto Center, hello. This is Air Canada 808 Heavy at Toronto Information Zulu, requesting alpha climb to Amsterdam.
All right, Air Canada 808, stand by one moment. Got a lot of stuff going on all of a sudden here. And Caribbean 600, Toronto, are you here?
Yeah, it was for Caribbean 600.
Caribbean 600, Toronto, hello. Squawk ident, confirm the altitude.
Alright, just passing through flight level 240 again.
Rouge 1556, turn right, direct dead key on course. Rouge 1556, turn right, direct dead key on course. Jazz 359, say passing altitude.
2,400, Jazz 359.
Jazz 359, thank you. You're identified, climb 5,000.
5,000, Jazz 359.
Toronto, hello, Flare 801, information Zulu on board, looking for fire over to Cleveland. Sorry, correction. Milwaukee, please.
Stand by. Caribbean 600, you're identified descending through 228, descend 1000. Toronto altimeter 2983. Information Zulu, plan 06 right.
1,283 and plan for 65 for Caribbean 600.
Stand by. Rouge 1556.
The winds are from 100, so I decided to 08.
Okay. Jazz 359, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Jazz 359.
Rouge 9277, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right. And Rouge 9277, I think you're going to miss it. Turn right heading 090 to intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right.
Right turn, I am on course. Yeah.
All right, Air Canada 808, you're cleared to Amsterdam via the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, and flight plan route. Departure runway 05, squawk 0557.
Clear Amsterdam via the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight plan route. Out of runway 05, squawk 0557, Air Canada 808.
Air Canada 808, the readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Zulu. Call me ready for the push.
Local 808.
Rouge 9277, if you haven't got it locked in, turn right 090 to intercept the localizer.
Turn right heading 09, say again.
Jazz 359, turn right direct on Mappa, climb 15,000.
Direct to Mappa, climb 15,000, Jazz 359.
Rouge 9277, right turn heading 090 to intercept the localizer. You're cleared the ILS 06 right.
Cleared ILS 06 right, Rouge 9277.
Flare 801 Toronto, you're cleared to Milwaukee via the GoPup 4 departure, slap transition, flight plan route, departures runway 05, squawk 0524.
Cleared to Milwaukee as filed, GoPup 4 departure, slap transition of 05, squawk 0524, flare 801.
Flare 801, the readback is correct. Information in Toronto Zulu, call me ready for the pushback.
Roger, we'll give you a call for push, flare 801.
Boeing 8 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good day.
Frequency change approved for Boeing 8. See ya.
Take care. And Rouge 9277, you're lined up for 05 right now. You were cleared for 06 right and told to plan on 06 right. Do you have 06 right in there, or do you have 05 in there?
I have 05. I can switch over probably and go around it one more time.
All right, Rouge 9277, you're lucky they don't have any departures yet because I got a whole bunch coming up. So you can continue. You're cleared the ILS runway 05 in future. If you want a certain runway, you got to let me know in advance.
That's not bad. First flight, sorry.
Center Air Canada 33 Heavy ready for taxi.
Air Canada 33 Heavy Toronto, runway 05, the information Zulu, altimeter 2983, taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
All right, 05 Zulu 2983, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left, 15 right. We'll call link short, Air Canada 33.
Thank you very much.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1556, how do you read?
Rouge 1556, I got you loud and clear now.
Toronto Center, sorry about that, we had to reset the V-Pilot client.
Not a problem, happens to all of us once in a while. Rouge 1556, climb flight level 350.
350, Rouge 1556.
Jazz 359er, continue climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Jazz 359.
Rouge 1964, Toronto Center, very good evening. Checking in with you, flight level 350.
Rouge 1964, Toronto Center, hello, squawk head in.
We're going to do that now.
Rouge 1356, correction, Rouge 1556, go direct Olaba on course. Rouge 1556, direct Olaba on course.
Direct Olaba, Rouge 1556.
Rouge 1964, Toronto, you're identified at flight level 350, welcome.
Identified, thank you.
Center Walk 3797's back with you. Looks like a firefighter to Timmins.
Walker 3797, oh, there you are, standby 1. Let me just get you set up here. All right, Walker 3797, you are cleared to Timmins via the Ickland Tree departure, Tony transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk 0510.
Keep clear of Timmins via Ickland 3 departure, Tony transition, flight plan route. Departure runway 05, squawk 0510, Walker 3797.
Walker 3797, thank you. The readback is correct. The information is Zulu. Call me ready for push.
Will call Walker 3797.
Rouge 9277, Toronto winds 120 at 11. You're clear to land, runway 05. Rouge 9277, clear to land 05, winds 120 at 11.
Clear land, runway 05, Rouge 9277.
Caribbean 600, descend 8,000.
8,000, Caribbean 600.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 777, flight level 320.
And first Jazz 359, go direct Durlow.
Direct Durlow, Jazz 359.
Sorry, who was the last call I missed there?
Yeah, that was JetBlue 777, just checking in, level at 320.
JetBlue 777, thank you. All right, everything seems to be...
2,100, climbing to 4,000.
Who's oh, sorry, was that Zulu Juliet Sierra calling?
Old Zulu, Juliet Sierra, 2,004, 300 going to, climbing to 4,000.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, Toronto, squawk ident, climb 10,000.
10,000, Golf Zulu. Juliet Sierra.
And Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra Squawk Ident.
Squad Ident.
Flare 801, stand Bravo 19, ready for push start.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, thank you very much. You're identified. Climb 13,000, passing 3,000, turn right direct Midland, Yankee Echo Echo on course. Stand by.
After 3,000, direct to me on course, Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, that is correct, and you're cleared to climb to 13,000.
Yeah, to 13,000, Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra.
Flare 801, push back onto lane 3, call ready for taxi.
Push back onto lane 3 and we'll call for taxi.
Sorry, go ahead.
Flare 801.
I was wondering if you could watch people in Toronto, or is it a visitor?
No, I can watch people, but I'm streaming, so
Golf
I can't.
Walker 3797, also ready for post shop, stand Bravo 15.
All right, Walker 3797, push onto lane 2 if you can do it, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Okay, push on lane 2, tail to the east, call for taxi, Walker 3797.
All right, we got a lot of VFR stuff going on underneath, which is kind of neat and interesting because you don't see that.
Jazz 215, requesting to continue this plane.
Jazz 215, stand by. About 1 more mile.
What are you streaming on, and what's your channel?
It's Twitch. Twitch.tv/Captain Abs.
Oh, that's you?
Well, that's me. Infamous me. Jazz 215, descend 8,000.
8,000, Jazz 215.
Rouge 9277, welcome to Toronto. Turn right on Hotel 3, bear left on Hotel, cross 15 left, and say parking.
Say again.
Rouge 9277, next right onto Hotel 3, bear left onto Hotel, cleared to cross runway 15 left, and where do you want to park?
Any gate works.
All right, Rouge 9277, let's see, from Halifax, you should be parked, let's give you gate 139. So after crossing 15 left, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 1.
Hotel, cross 15 left, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 1.
You got it. Caribbean 600, descend 6,000.
Southern Caribbean 600.
All right. Lots of interesting stuff. I love that there's like a whole bunch of VFRs down here. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening underneath my airspace that I don't even know about and I don't care about because it's beneath my airspace. Caribbean 600, descend 4,000.
4,000 Caribbean 680.
All right, so these guys are doing exactly what they're supposed to do, which is great. That's why golf exists still, is just to let this happen. So the high speeds off Hotel 3 do not interfere with the outbounds. So that's exactly the way it's all supposed to happen. I like it when it comes together the way it's supposed to. We got all these guys pushing. We got another guy filed on the ground here. Let's see, he's going to be off 05. Kept a 3 bump by. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. All right. This is already turning into a very interesting evening, which I like. Now, Jazz, I got an 8 up for him, but I don't have anything much. All right, Jazz is about to level. Once he gets level, we'll kind of deal with him. Okay, this guy's on the taxi out. I got a bunch of guys that are going to start taxiing out. Once I get like a moment of quietness, I'll deal with Jazz 359. Just I want to find out what approach he's planning, but then I'm going to I got to turf him to Unicom and then bring him back, just for the tower.
Flare 801, ready for taxi.
Flare 801, Toronto. Information still Zulu. The altimeter 2983 for runway 05. Taxi down lane 3, Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel. Cross 15 left and 15 right.
The lane 3, Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left, 15 right, player 01.
And Rouge 9277, hold short of Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, Rouge 9277.
Center Walker 3797, ready taxi runway 05.
Walker 3797, Toronto, runway 05, information Zulu, altimeter 2983. Taxi out Alpha Tango, hold short of Bravo.
Alpha Tango, hold short Bravo, Walker 3797.
And Walker 3797, you just in a second you're going to see Rouge 320 southbound on Bravo pop out from behind the terminal. Behind the Rouge, continue Romeo, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 15 right and 15 left.
Okay, give way to Rouge, and then Echo, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, crossing 15 left, 15 right, Walker 3797.
Rouge 9277, traffic up ahead off the left will wait for you.
Copy, I have wait.
And Flare 801, I don't see you moving yet, so I'm just going to get you to hold short of Bravo for southbound traffic.
Roger, we'll hold short Bravo, Flare 801.
Rouge 9277, continue down Bravo, Alpha Kilo, and into gate 139 on the corner.
Bravo, Alpha Kilo, and gate 130 for Rouge 9277.
Flare 801, you're going to see Rouge pass in front of you right to left momentarily on Bravo. Behind them, you continue your taxi, Sierra Echo Golf Hotel, and also just fall in behind the Walker that's coming out off Alpha Tango on your right. You're going to meet up with him on Echo.
Roger, sounds good. After the Rouge, passing from light to left, continue taxi 05, and we'll keep an eye out for traffic. Flare 801.
Jazz 215, descend 6000. Jazz 215, descend 6000.
6,215.
Caribbean 600, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
3000 is on head entry 30 for Caribbean 600.
Air Canada 33 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 090 at 12, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, we'll call you airborne Air Canada 33 Heavy.
Sorry, somebody's calling?
Delta 8841 Alpha Boston with Zulu.
Hold on one second. First, Rouge 1964, descend 1000. The Toronto altimeter is 2983. Information is Zulu, plan 06 right.
1000, plan 06 right, Rouge 1964.
You said you're popping in on Oshawa Tower? Yep. Nice. Let me know when you get Natus up. Jazz 215, you're cleared Toronto RNAV Yankee, runway 05.
Clear RNAV Yankee, runway 05, Jazz 215. Thank you.
All right, and then who's this guy coming in here? I don't know who this person is. It got too busy there. I should have been paying more attention, and now this guy's going to be super high, and that's my fault. Jazz 359 Toronto. Let's see here. I've got winds or information Charlie. The winds are 090 magnetic 16, gusting 34, altimeter 2960. There's a thunderstorm over the field right now in the METAR. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to hand you off to Unicom and get you to call me back when you're on approach into Windsor. Do you know which approach you're planning into Windsor so far?
We've got Charlie and we'll plan the RNAV 07, just 359.
All right, perfect. Air Canada 3, or correction, Jazz 359er. You'll be with me for about 10 more minutes, and then you'll be on Unicom. You can plan to give me a call again, turning final for Windsor for the landing clearance.
Roger, we'll remain with you for now, and then we'll do that. Jazz 359.
Caribbean 600, turn right heading 090 to intercept. Clear the ILS 06 right.
090 to intercept the ILS 06 right. I'm Caribbean 600.
Sorry, say that one more time. Okay, Alpha 12. All right. Okay, lots of stuff going on here. Holy moly.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 426 with Zulu, looking for IFR clearance to Montreal.
Air Canada 426, good evening. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Dead Key 5 departure Miglo transition flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, your squawk 05, tree.
Clear to Montreal, Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition flight plan route. Departure runway 05, squawk 0533.
Air Canada 426, that readback's all correct. Information is Zulu. Give me a call when you're ready for the pushback. Air Canada 33, say passing altitude.
Not 800, Air Canada 33 Heavy.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, thank you very much. You're identified, climb flight level 230, and you can go direct to AVSTEP on course.
230, direct AVSTEP, Air Canada 33 Heavy.
Toronto Center, Canada 1379 is with you, flight level 220 on our descent to Toronto.
All right, first Jazz 215. It looks to me like you've missed the transition for the RNAV Yankee there. Your approach clearance is canceled. Fly present heading descend 4000.
Fly heading descent 4000, just 215.
And I'm sorry, I missed the Air Canada flight that was checking in there.
Air Canada 1379.
Air Canada 13, is it 1339?
1379.
Okay, I don't see a flight plan for an Air Canada 1379. The closest I got is a 1339. And yeah, Air Canada 1379. Just looking on VATSIM real quick. You don't have a flight plan file. If you can hit file for me.
I'll file it again.
Caribbean 600. The winds in Toronto 09 or 0 at 11. Clear to land. Runway 05.
It's confirmed it's going to be 6 right for Caribbean 600.
And Caribbean 600, that is my mistake. You're clear to land 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Caribbean 600.
Rouge 1964, descend 8000.
I'll do 8,000, Rouge 1964.
That's not Caribbean 600.
Rouge 1379, squawk 0573. Air Canada 1379, squawk 0573.
0573 for Air Canada 1379.
Jazz 215, turn left heading 150. Are you still set up for the RNAV Yankee to 05?
150, sorry about that, man. My fiance is killing me. Okay, 150, just 215.
Jazz 215, which approach are you set up for? Are you set up for the ILS or for the RNAV?
RNAV, Yankee 05 right. I just got disrupted. My fiance just came, and sorry about that, guys. Sorry.
No problem. Just turn left heading 150. I'm just going to give you a vector to final.
150 now.
All right, Air Canada 1379. You're identified at 16,200. Descend 1000. The Toronto information is Alpha. Altimeter 2981. Plan 06 right.
Descend 1000 and we'll plan for 06 right, Air Canada 1379.
Sorry, was somebody calling me?
Yeah, is Alpha Whiskey Delta with you?
05, ready to go.
All right, there's a couple calls there. Walker 3797. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100 at 12. Clear for takeoff. Runway 05.
Contact airborne, clear takeoff 05, Walker 3797.
Did I miss somebody else?
Delta 8841, waiting on the Paris.
Delta 8841. Yeah, my apologies. I'll get to you in a second here. Delta 8841, you're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk 0527.
4130 Boston, Kepta 3, Bumpa, flight plan route, depart 05, squawk 0513, and we're ready for push.
And Delta 8841, it should be 0527. I'm not sure what I said, but squawk 0527.
Yeah, 0527, Delta 8841, set and ready for push.
Jazz 215, turn left heading 090 to intercept. Finally, clear the action. You're clear the RNAV Yankee, runway 05.
President 00, clear for RNAV approach 05, just 215, thank you.
Flare 801, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Flare 801.
Delta 8841, pushback approved. Tail to the east, call for taxi.
Tail east, call for taxi 8841.
Rouge 1556, leave my airspace to the east. You can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over to you, Com. Rouge 1556. Have a good night, Rob.
Good night. Primary 4211, you here? Oh, no, he's not here. Surprising.
Tower, Golf Alpha Delta with information Papa.
Who's that with information, Papa?
Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta. What airport are you at?
Just east, 5 nautical miles for Oshawa Executive. Looking for a full stop. Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta. Oshawa Tower's online. You can give a call on 20.1, 120.1.
Appreciate that. 20.011. Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
120.1, 120.1.
120.11, Golf Office Delta, thank you.
You got it. Air Canada 33 Heavy, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Canada 33 Heavy.
Rouge 1964, descend 4,000.
4,000, Rouge 1964.
Flare 801, contact me airborne. The wind's 100 at 10, clear for takeoff 05.
We'll give you a call on airborne, clear for takeoff 05, Flare 801.
Air Canada 1379, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 1379.
Walker 3797, say the passing altitude.
Skywalk 3797 passing at 2.55.
Walker 3797, thank you. Climb flight level 230, passing 3600, turn left direct Tony on course.
Alpha 230, left direct Tony passing 3600, Walker 3797.
And Jazz 359, when ready to send 1000, the Windsor altimeter is 2960.
1000, 2960, and we're leaving now, Jazz 359.
We get it Caribbean 600.
Caribbean 60, my apologies for the delay there. Cross runway 24 right, what gate are you going to?
Anyway, Seminole Tree is front first.
All right, Caribbean 600, cross runway 24 right, left on Delta, right on Alpha, enter the apron at Alpha Juliet.
Delta Alpha Juliet, same cross 24 right for Caribbean 600.
Center, Air Canada 426 is ready for push and start.
Air Canada 426, push back onto lane 6, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Lane 6, tail east. We'll call for taxi. Air Canada 426.
Flare 801, passing 2,400.
Flare 801, thank you. You're identified. Climb 6,000.
Continue climb 6,000, Flare 801.
All right, everything's kind of coming together. It got a little hectic there for a moment, but it's coming together nicely. Oh, mercy. Some days it's just the way it is. It's just hectic, and I like it. That's what I'm here for. I like the hectic.
Toronto Center, good evening. Prime Air 4211 with you, flight level 370.
Prime Air 4211, good evening. Squawk it in.
Squawk in 4211.
Flare 801, turn left direct Kedzie on course.
Left turn direct Kedzie on course, Flare 801.
Primary 4211 Heavy, thank you. You're identified. Flight level 370. You proceed direct Iptos.
Direct Iptos, Prime Air 4211 Heavy. Thanks for the shortcut.
No problem. Rouge 1964, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
330, 3000, Rouge 1964.
Air Canada 1379, descend 6000.
6,000, Air Canada 1379.
Jazz 215, the wind's 080 at 12, clear to land, runway 05.
Land runway 05, that's 215, thank you.
Flare 801, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Flare 801.
Jazz 359, you're about to leave my airspace to the south. You can switch to the Unicom for the approach. Give me a call turning final in Windsor, please.
Switching to Unicom for now, and we'll talk to you soon. Just 359, thanks.
Thank you. I don't even have a Windsor view open, so I should probably make sure I do. Things I don't use very often. The Windsor Dean Roy Memorial Airport ground view.
1964 Center, can we do a visual approach for 06 right?
Air Rouge 1964, fields at your 2 o'clock for about 15 miles. Is it in sight?
I have the field in sight, Rouge 1964.
Rouge 1964, cleared visual approach, runway 06 right.
Cleared visual approach 06 right, Rouge 1964.
Air Canada 1379, descend 4000.
4,000, Air Canada 1379.
Toronto Delta 8841, Alpha Tango Taxi.
Delta 8841, runway 05, information Alpha, altimeter 2981, taxi Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Taxi Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo Golf Hotel, cross both 15 left and 15 right, Delta 8841.
That's what I thought. All right. Let's Squawker going up to here on his way to Timmins. Supposed to go to 34. Walker 3797 Toronto. Climb flight level 300.
Up to 300, walk 3797.
Rouge 1964, your number 1. The wind 090, 10, gust 16, cleared to land. Runway 06 right.
Cleared to land 06 right, Rouge 1964.
Now we got departure, and IFR departure out of Burlington. Oh my god. I like it, because then that could really screw everybody else over. No, well, it could screw the inbound over anyways. Wow. I'm starting to feel like a real IFR operation in here. All right. So we got these guys. We got these guys. Everybody seems to be...
Toronto, Sons Air Canada 808 requesting push and start.
Air Canada 808 Toronto, pushback tail to the east. Call ready for taxi.
Pushback tail to the east, we'll call you for taxi, Air Canada 808.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hopping off now. Runway 08 uniform. Right, and yeah, I'm just going over to Oshawa Tower. Yeah, I did. What, 3 aircraft at the same? Yeah. All right, thanks.
No worries. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, anytime.
Jazz 215, continue down the runway. Right turn on Hotel 3, please.
Okay, down the runway and turn right, Hotel 3. Thank you, guys. 215, thank you.
Jazz 215, that's correct. On Hotel 3, you can bear left onto Hotel. Cross 15 left. When able, say the gate you're going to.
Roger that, Hotel 3, cross 15 left, turn for right, any gates actually.
All right, Jazz 215, stand by. Let me just figure this out for you here. Where were you inbound from?
You know, any ramp at Alpha Golf.
And Jazz 215, actually, for a Jazz Dash 8, you're going to need to go to Terminal 1. So you can taxi Bravo and hold short of Bravo 1. I'll get you into Terminal 1 there.
Roger that, Bravo and hold short of Bravo 1.
Okay.
Center Air Canada 426, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 426, runway 05, information Alpha, altimeter 2981. Taxi down lane 6, out Alpha Kilo, Alpha, hold short Sierra.
Lane 6, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, hold short Sierra. Air Canada 426.
Flare 801, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Flare 801.
Air Canada 1379, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
Turn right 360 and down to 3000, Air Canada 1379.
Toronto Center, good evening. It's King Air Golf Mike Hotel uniform. We're on the ground in Burlington. We have Toronto information Alpha.
Golf Mike Hotel uniform, good evening. Which runway are you planning for departure?
We'll be off 32 and just looking for clearance for the short hop by IFR to Toronto.
All right, Golf Mike Hotel uniform, you're going to be cleared to the Toronto Pearson Airport via radar vectors. Depart runway 32, fly runway heading, maintain 3000 initially, expect vectors to Toronto. Squawk for you is 0553. Your clearance is valid now, cancelled if not airborne by 2345 Zulu.
Okay, we're cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport, radar vectors off 32. It'll be runway heading up to 3000. Squawk code 0553, clearance cancelled if not airborne by 2345 Golf Mike Hotel uniform.
Air Canada 1379, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right.
Turn right 030 and clear the ILS 06 right, Air Canada 1379.
Mike Hotel uniform, that readback is all correct. The information in Toronto is Alpha. The winds here are showing 100 at 12 gust 17, altimeter 2981. You can switch to Unicom for the departure. Give me a call this frequency once you're airborne.
Wilco, Mike Hotel uniform then.
And Mike Hotel uniform, before you go, are you heading to the north end?
We're going to Sky Service there, near the CDF, kind of midfield.
Okay, midfield Sky Service, I copied that. Plan 6 right then for your arrival.
6 right, go.
Walker 3797, continue climb flight level 340. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong tag here. Walker 3797, climb flight level 300.
Roger, was about to say no worries. 2 up 300, walk 3797.
Rouge 1964.
Toronto Center, good evening. Charlie Golf Uniform, Bravo Kilo.
Rouge 1964, Toronto, turn right heading 150, maintain 4000. When able, say the reason for the go-around.
150, and then 4000, and when I get stable, I'll hit you back.
Yep, no problem. Sorry, who's calling for Toronto there?
Charlie Golf Uniform, Bravo Kilo.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, Toronto, good day. IFR Toronto?
IFR to Toronto, we're at Sudbury looking for the clearance.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, stand by. Uniform Bravo Kilo, Sudbury winds are showing 140 at 7, the altimeter 2986. Which runway you planning?
12.
Very good. Uniform Bravo Kilo, you're clear to Toronto Pearson via the Sudbury 2 departure. Then flight plan route, depart runway 12, squawk 0531. Your clearance is valid now. Cancelled if not airborne by 2350 Zulu. Stand by 1 moment. And Air Canada 426, behind that traffic off your left side. Continue taxi Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
On Sierra, continue Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left, 15 right. Air Canada 426.
Jazz 215, you can make the next left on Alpha Kilo, down lane 6. The Jazz Dash 8s are usually parked behind Terminal 1 down towards gate 110 to 101.
Rouge 1964. What heading did you give me again, sorry?
Rouge 1964, do you want to come back for another approach to 06 right?
Yes, sir. This time ILS, so that's good for Rouge 1964.
Rouge 1964, no problem. Turn right heading 230.
230, Rouge 1967.
Air Canada 1379, the Toronto winds 100 at 8. You're clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 1379.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, thank you for your patience. Go ahead, the read back.
All right, we're clear to the Toronto Airport Sudbury 2 departure off runway 12.
Flight
plan route, we've got our time restriction on departure for 2350 Zulu, and if I could quickly get that code one more time for me.
Stand by just 1 moment. Jazz 215, make the left turn onto Alpha Kilo, lane 6, and Dash 8s usually park around towards the back, gate 101 to 110.
You said left Alpha Kilo?
Jazz 215, affirmative.
Roger that.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, squawk 0531.
Okay, 0531, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, that readback is all correct. The Toronto, sorry, I don't have any Sudbury information up there, but I gave you the weather. If you need the whole sequence, let me know. Otherwise, you can switch to Unicom for the departure and call me airborne.
No, we'll switch back to radio. We'll give you a call on the climb. Talk to you soon, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Thank you. Delta 8841, the Toronto winds 111, gust 16. Call me airborne, clear for takeoff, 05.
Okay, clear for takeoff runway 05, Delta 8841.
My list of METARs is getting incredibly long.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 808, ready for taxi, information alpha.
Air Canada 808 Toronto, runway 05, information is Alpha, altimeter 2981, taxi around the apron, let's go out Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Taxi runway 05 via Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right, Air Canada 808.
You got it. All right, gotta get up some information for Timmins here because I don't, I have a basic understanding of Timmins, but I'm not very familiar with it. So I definitely need to do this thing here. Okay, I think that's, yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, there we go. So now I can go Timmins. All right. Walker 3797. I have the Timmins weather from 2300 Zulu if you'd like to copy it.
Sunwalk 3797, we got it on our CPDLC here.
Okay, perfect. Rouge 1964, turn right heading 260.
260, Rouge 1964.
Now Walker 3797, do you have an approach request yet for Timmins, or you want to wait till you get a little closer?
Walker 3797, we're looking at the ILS 03 for now.
Walker 3797, do you want to do it straight in via gub up?
That'd be great, Walker 3797.
Walker 3797, proceed direct gub up.
Direct gub up, Walker 3797.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. It's how I like it. It's how I like it.
Delta 41 Airborne 1600.
Delta 8841, thank you. Identified, climb flight level 230. After noise, turn right direct, mobile on course.
Right 230 after noise, mobile on course, Delta 8841.
I don't say after noise too often, but there's a few people I know I can do it. Air Canada 1379, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, continue up Alpha. Where are you parking?
Crossing 24 right, continuing Alpha, looking for gate 162, please.
And okay, I tell you what, actually, Air Canada 3079 in that case, for 162, taxi Alpha right on Delta, enter the apron Delta Romeo.
Alpha Delta Delta Romeo, Air Canada 1379.
And Flare 801, just wondering if we could amend our cruise up to flight 340.
Flare 801, you can climb flight level 340, I'll make that change for you.
Roger, thank you. Climb flight level 340 or Flare 801.
Boy, there's a lot going on here today.
Toronto Center, Primary 4211, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Are you streaming this on Twitch?
Yes, we are, sir.
There you go. You get one of the best controller in the house.
And one of the best pilots as well, right?
That's true.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra Toronto. The Pearson information is Alpha. I've got the winds there. 100 at 12, gusting 17. Altimeter 29 or 81. For my planning, what are you planning for approaching to Burlington?
Search Center Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra. We were planning on RNAV 32 and circle back runway 14. Perhaps that will be the plan for now.
Okay, RNAV 32. Okay, let's see here. And yeah, I'll have to get you over that way. It's a little bit awkward, but we'll figure something out. I do have one departure, but I'm sure they'll be airborne before you get there, so it shouldn't be any delay for you.
Sounds good. We'll plan for RNAV 32, circle to 14, Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra.
Perfect. Rouge 1964, descend 3000, fly heading of 300.
3,000 to 300, Rouge 1967. Or 64, sorry.
Toronto Center, good evening. FedEx 406 Heavy at the FedEx gate, gate 602 with information Alpha. I'd like to pick up our clearance to Boston, please.
FedEx 406 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Boston Logan via the Kepta 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk 0536.
We're clear to Boston by the Kepta 3 departure, Bumper transition, flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawking 0536 for FedEx 406 Heavy.
FedEx 406 Heavy, that readback is correct. Information Toronto is Alpha. Call me when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call you for push, FedEx 406 Heavy.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 777.
JetBlue 777 Toronto.
Yeah, wondering if we could get flight level 340, JetBlue 777.
JetBlue 777, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, JetBlue 777.
Rouge 1964, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right.
030 to intercept, clear ILS 06 right, Rouge 1964.
Toronto Center, good evening, JetBlue 227 is descending flight level 160.
JetBlue 227 Toronto, good day. Oh, there you are. Yes, squawk done, please.
say again, please, for JetBlue 227.
JetBlue 227, squawk ident.
Toronto Center, Uniform Bravo Kilo 4000, runway heading at a summary.
Uniform Bravo Kilo Toronto, squawk ident, climb 10,000.
10,000 and we'll squawk ident, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, thank you very much. Direct Burwa on course.
Burwa on course, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
JetBlue 227, thank you. You're identified. Descend 1000. The Toronto altimeter is 2981. Information in Toronto is Alpha, plan 06 right.
Descending to 1000 and altimeter is 2981 for JetBlue 227.
Delta 8841, climb flight level 370.
Hey, level 390, Delta 8841.
And Delta 8841, I have you at 370 for final. You want 39?
Actually, Delta 8841, 370.
370, thanks. Delta 8841. Air Canada 426, contact me airborne. The wind 080 at 12, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, we'll contact when airborne. Air Canada 426.
Rouge 1964, winds are 100 at 8, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1964.
JetBlue 227, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, JetBlue 227.
In Toronto, it's Golf Mike Hotel Uniform with you, level 3000 off Burlington.
Mike Hotel Uniform, squawk ident, climb 4000.
Okay, there's the ident, climb 4000, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Mike Hotel Uniform, thanks, you're identified. Turn right heading, let's make it 140, vectors for the ILS 06 right.
Okay, right turn, head 140 for vectors ILS 6 right, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Air Canada 808 Heavy, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 808.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, climb, Uniform Bravo Kilo, sorry, what was your requested final here? It's 1000?
1000.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, thanks, climb 1000.
1000, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Flare 801, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. The surveillance service terminates. Have a great day.
Over to en route. Yep, Flare 801.
Charlton Air Canada 8690, bridging SR down to Boston.
Yeah, Air Canada 8690, stand by. I'll be back with you in a moment. Air Canada 426, say passing altitude.
Air Canada 426, climbing through 1400.
Air Canada 426, thank you. Identified. Climb flight level 230 at 3600, direct dead key on course.
Climb 230 and at 3600, direct dead key on course, Air Canada 426.
Air Canada 808, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 090 at 12, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Contact you when airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 808.
Mike Hotel Uniform, fly heading of 120.
Heading 120, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Toronto Center, FedEx 406, Heavy, request for
Hello again, Jazz 359 is final RNAV runway 07, Windsor.
Jazz 359er, thank you. Let me see here. The Windsor winds are showing 090, 13 gusting 20. You're clear to land, runway 07.
Clear land 07, Jazz 359.
And Jazz 359er, the latest metro I have has lightning distant all quadrants, but the thunderstorm is not overhead the field.
Let's copy, thanks.
All right, somebody else is calling there?
FedEx 406 Heavy, request question, sir.
All right, FedEx 406 Heavy, you can push back and call ready for taxi.
Sorry, push back and we'll call for taxi, FedEx 406 Heavy.
And I'm sorry, it was Air Canada 8690 was looking for clearance to Boston, correct?
8 firmly elected, Commander Cruise altitude to 310.
And Air Canada 8690, I've done that for you. It's 310 now. You're cleared to Boston, Logan. Kept a 3 departure, bump a transition, flight plan route, departure 05, squawk 0525.
Toronto Boston with the Captain 3 Boston transition, 05 for departure, 0525 on the box, taking 8690.
Air Canada 8690, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto's Alpha. Call me ready for push.
Alpha will call for push in Canada 8690.
Toronto to Air Canada 80 airborne climbing through 2,300 feet.
Air Canada 808 Heavy, thank you. You're identified. Climb 5,000 for now. We'll have higher shortly.
Climb 5,000, Air Canada 808.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 1339 Heavy. With you, ready to check?
Air Canada 1339, thank you. Thank you. I've got you now. Squawk 0556. JetBlue 227, descend 4,000.
Canada 1339 Heavy.
JetBlue 227, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, JetBlue 227.
Mike Hotel Uniform, descend 3,000.
3,000, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Rouge 1964 cross, runway 248. What gate you going to?
Preferably 134.
Rouge 1964, thanks. Continue up Alpha, enter the apron at, let's see here, Alpha Kilo, or correction, Alpha Lima for 134.
Alpha Lima, Rouge 1964, cross runway 06 left.
Jet 359, welcome to Windsor. Do you want the right turn on India?
If I'm turning right on India, Jet 359.
Jet 359, thank you. Taxi India, Hotel Foxtrot, cross runway 30 and golf to the apron.
India Hotel Foxtrot, cross runway 30, golf to the apron, Jet 359, thanks.
Air Canada 1339, thanks. You're identified. Descend 8,000. Toronto information's Alpha, runway 06 right.
Roger, down to 8,000 and copy the QNH for Toronto 2981, Air Canada 1339 Heavy.
Mike Hotel Uniform, turn left heading 030 to intercept. You cleared the ILS 06 right. My apologies for that.
Yeah, no problem. 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 6 right, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Air Canada 808 Heavy, climb 10,000. Turn right direct Puton on course.
Climb and maintain 10,000. You say the waypoint again? I apologize. 808.
Air Canada 808 direct Puton. Papa Uniform Tango Oscar November.
What runway should I expect again at Toronto?
Air Canada 808, it's Puton. Papa Uniform Tango Oscar November.
Clear direct Puton, Air Canada 808.
Air Canada 426, proceed direct Miglo on course.
Direct Miglo on course, Air Canada 426.
And who is looking for something?
Air Canada 1339 Heavy, which runway should I expect into Toronto?
Air Canada 1339, plan the ILS runway 06 right, descend 6,000.
Roger, expect 06 right and down 6,000, Air Canada 1339 Heavy.
And JetBlue 227, you're going to be following at King Air on final, so I'm going to be giving you a pretty long downwind here. If you want to bring the speed back just to help give you a little more space, and that'd be great.
Roger, that, JetBlue 227.
Air Canada Air Canada 808, climb flight level 3. Air Canada 808, climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 808.
Delta 8841, direct Hank on course. Delta 8841, direct Hank on course. Walker 3797, Toronto, when ready, descend 5,000. The Timmins altimeter 2983.
10 to 5,000 when we're ready, Walker 3797.
South Center West, Air correction, Air Canada 8690, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 8690, push back tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Tail to the east, will call for taxi, 8690.
Primary 4211 Heavy, Toronto, you leave my airspace to the east. The Montreal Center is not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day. And Primary 4211, if that was you, I got carrier only.
Yep, Primary 4211, 122.8. Thanks, Rob, for the great service. We'll see you next time. Take care, buddy.
Thanks for flying through. Talk to you next time, Nick.
Take care.
JetBlue 227, turn right heading 360, descend 3,000. Mike Hotel Uniform, the Toronto winds are 090 at 10, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Mike Battalion 4.
Air Canada 1339, descend 4000.
Roger, down 4000, Air Canada 1339 heavy.
Air Canada 808 heavy, if I didn't give it to you, climb flight level 230.
I'm maintain 230, Air Canada 8 right.
Toronto Air Canada 905, good evening, looking for clearance for Orlando.
Air Canada 905, Toronto, stand by. Air Canada 905, looks good to me. You're cleared to Orlando via the Beats 3 departure, era transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk 0537.
Hey, Air Canada 905, Betis 3 departure, era transition, maintain 5000, and we're going to be going to runway 5 for departure and 0537 on the squawk.
JetBlue 227 heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 05. Correction, ILS 06 right.
Heading 230, ILS 06 right.
And JetBlue 227, you're just going through it now, so if you don't have the capture already, continue the right turn 090 to intercept. Thank you. Air Canada 905, that readback is correct. The information in Toronto is Alpha. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
You will do that, thank you.
And wow,
Toronto Center, FedEx 406 Heavy, we are ready to taxi.
FedEx 406 Heavy Toronto, runway 05. The information is Alpha, altimeter 2981. Taxi out Juliet Delta, Juliet.
Juliet Delta Juliet for FedEx 406 Heavy.
Air Canada 426, continue climb, flight level 330.
330, Air Canada 426.
Air Canada 808, heavy, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, Air Canada 808.
And somebody's calling there, it was carrier only, break. Mike Hotel Uniform, welcome to Toronto. Taxi across runway 24 right, Delta, and Echo for Sky Service, cross runway 33 right as well.
Okay, cross 06 left, Delta Echo for Sky Service, cross 33 right, Mike Battalion 4.
Delta 8841, contact the Boston Center now, 123.75.
12375, Delta 8841.
Take care.
And Toronto Center, good evening, Delta 2507, Terminal 3, IFR 2, National.
Delta 2507, I'll be right back with you. Break Air Canada 1339, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Right 330 and down 3000, Air Canada 1339 heavy.
Delta 2507, Toronto, you're cleared to the Washington Reagan Airport via the Regis 5 departure flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk code 0534.
Okay, cleared National via Regis 5 departure. We'll expect runway 05 and squawk 0534 for Delta 2507.
Delta 2507, thank you. That readback is correct. Information in Toronto's Alpha. Call me back ready for the push.
Okay, Raj, we'll get latest status and we'll call you for push for Delta 2507.
Air Canada 1339, right turn 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS runway 06 right.
Right 06030 and for the ILS, clear for the ILS 06 right, Air Canada 1339.
JetBlue 227, cross Savos at 160 knots. FedEx 406 Heavy, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100, 13 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
05, we're clear for takeoff, and then we'll contact you when airborne, FedEx 406.
Toronto Center, Chaz, that's went fast. Thank you very much for your time. Great job, thank you.
And I'm sorry, I totally missed the call sign, but thank you very much for flying in. We appreciate it.
Air Canada 768, Toronto Center, mic check.
And Air Canada, I think it was 760. I got you 5x5. I didn't catch the call sign very well.
No, it's Air Canada 768.
Air Canada 768, got you there.
Mr. Golf Suit, Sierra Electric request 7000. 40 miles north of North Burlington.
First JetBlue 227, the wind's 100 at 10, you're clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, JetBlue 226.
And Zulu Juliet Sierra, the Toronto altimeter is 2981, descend 3000.
3,000 Golf Zulu Sierra.
Toronto Delta 2507 is ready for push.
Delta 2507, thank you. Push back with tail east on lane 2 if you can do it, and give me a call ready for taxi.
Okay, tail east, lane 2, we'll call for taxi, Delta 2507, thanks.
Air Canada
8690 ready taxi.
Air Canada 1339, speed your discretion, cross Savos at 160 knots.
Roger, cross Savos at 160 knots, Air Canada 1339.
And somebody ready for taxi, was it Air Canada 8690?
Affirmative.
Air Canada 8690 Toronto, runway 05, the information is Alpha, altimeter 2981. Taxi around the apron, Tango, Air Canada 8690, taxi around the apron, Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runways 15 right and 15 left.
Canada Toronto Center, FedEx 406, passing 4,000 for 5,000.
FedEx 406, thanks. You're identified, climb 7,000.
Up to 7,000, FedEx 406 Heavy.
FedEx 406 Heavy, turn right direct Rycom on course.
Right turn working on course for FedEx 406 Heavy.
Toronto Center, good evening, Shamrock 989, 60 miles from Vitro, flight level 380.
Air Canada 8690, go ahead, your read back.
Apron Alpha Lima Tango Echo Golf Hotel 15 right 15 left 205 Air Canada 8690.
You got it. All right, the Shamrock, was that at 989?
Yes, affirm Shamrock 989, flight level 380.
Shamrock 989, good evening, squawk ident. Air Canada 1339, your number 2, traffic's over the numbers, wind 090 at 12, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Roger, clear to land, 06 right, Air Canada 1339.
Shamrock 989, thank you, you're identified, flight level 380.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 1208. Climbing to flight level 290 for 3,000.
Toronto Center, good evening, FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy, level 320.
All right, there's a couple calls there. I got the FedEx 788 Bravo at 320, hello. And then there was an Air Canada calling. I missed the, it's coming in very weak. What was the call sign again?
That's false.
Sorry about that. It was Air Canada 1208. I think I'm a bit far from the other traffic.
Yeah, I got a pretty wide area here. Air Canada 1208. Oh, you departed Thunder Bay. Oh, okay, I think I see you there. Air Canada 1208. I'll give you a squawk of 0503.
0503 coming up. Air Canada 1208.
And JetBlue 227. Continue across runway 24 right. Do you know where you're parking?
JetBlue 227 will be disconnected. Thanks so much for that.
This is Air Canada 905, ready to push back.
Okay, JetBlue 227. Thanks. Cross 24 right. Have yourself a good night. Air Canada 905. Traffic's just passing right behind you right now, right to left. Give way to them, then push back, tail to the south. Call ready for taxi.
Yeah, thank you.
Now Walker 3797, descend 3000.
Down to 3,000, walk 3797.
Air Canada 1203. Lost you here a second. Wait a second. Sorry, it was Air Canada 1208. That's why I couldn't find you. Air Canada 1208. Thank you. You're identified at climbing through 322. Continue climb, flight level 350. JetBlue 777. Contact Minneapolis Center now. 133.4. FedEx 406 Heavy. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, FedEx 46.
JetBlue 777. Contact Minneapolis now. 133.4.
Toronto, Delta 2507 with Alpha ready for taxi.
Delta 2507 Toronto, runway 05, the information is Alpha, altimeter 2981. Taxi out Alpha Tango, Romeo, cross runway 15 left, hold short of Echo for the moment.
Okay, Roger, 05, altimeter 2981, we'll taxi Alpha Tango, Romeo, cross 15 left, and hold short Echo for Delta 2507.
JetBlue 777, do you copy right now?
Yeah, I copy.
Okay, just want to make sure I've still got you on voice. JetBlue 777, you can actually contact Minneapolis now, 133.4. Take care.
Over to Minneapolis, 33-4. Have a good day.
1964 Center, logging off for the night. Have yourself a wonderful night, and actually,
No problem. Have yourself a good night as well. We'll see you next time.
Yep.
And let's see here. Zulu Juliet Sierra, you can proceed direct Mesno at this time.
Direct Mesno, Zulu Juliet Sierra.
And Zulu Juliet Sierra, I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. You wanted to circle for 1-4, is that correct?
It's affirmative, Zulu Juliet Sierra.
Roger.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 12 White, can I get
Toronto, hello again, just 362 at Windsor, I-42 Toronto.
Okay, stand by at Windsor. FedEx 406, direct Hank.
Direct Hank, FedEx 406 Heavy.
And Air Canada 1208, did you just call?
Sorry, yeah, that can I get?
Yeah, Air Canada 1208. You're coming in very weak just from that spot, from that part of my airspace. You're just a little bit far out still. All right, in Windsor, stand by. I got to pull up the flight plan. I'll be right back. All right, Windsor's Jazz 362. Okay, and Jazz 362. Okay, I think I see you there. Let's see here. You're cleared to the Toronto Pearson Airport via the Floca 1 departure, Tango transition, flight planned route, depart runway 07, squawk 0575.
Here to Toronto, Floca 1 departure, Tango transition, planned route, depart runway 07, squawk 0575, Jazz 362.
Jazz 362, thanks. That readback is correct. The information the information in Windsor, getting into a rut here. The information in Windsor's Golf. Give me a call ready for taxi.
Golf we have, and we'll call for taxi, Jazz 362.
And Zulu Juliet Sierra, just confirm your direct Mesno. It looks like you're a little bit off course there.
Yeah, so Toronto Center, yeah, so we're directed to Mesno right now.
Zulu Juliet Sierra, thank you very much. You're clear at Burlington Airport. RNAV approach runway 32, circle 14, and the Mesno transition.
Clear to Burlington, RNAV 32, via Mesno transition, Zulu Juliet Sierra.
FedEx 406 heavy climb, flight level 350.
Roger Center, Canada 1339, vacated runway 3.
Air Canada 1339, thanks. Cross runway 24 right, where are you parking?
Anywhere that's closest to me, Air Canada 1339.
Air Canada 1339, I'll keep it easy for you. Straight ahead on Delta 3, Delta Quebec into the apron, any of the heavy gates there.
Can you repeat that for Air Canada 1339?
Air Canada 1339, cross runway 24 right, straight ahead on Delta 3, which becomes Delta Quebec, and the heavy gates are all right in front of you.
Roger, cross 34 right, Delta 3 and over to Delta Quebec, and we'll see you at heavy gates. Air Canada 1339, thank you.
Delta 2507, thanks for your patience. Continue taxi Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 right.
Okay, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 right for Delta 2507.
And Toronto Center, do you call FedEx 406?
FedEx 406, affirmative. Climb, flight level 350.
All right, up to flight level 350, FedEx 406.
Toronto Center, Delta 962, level 320.
Delta 962 at 320, hello. And FedEx 788 Bravo, you're here already, right?
Affirm, FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, descend 17,000. The Toronto information's Alpha, altimeter 2981, plan 06 right.
Wind ready down to, get down to 17,000. Alpha we have 2981 and 06 right, FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
FedEx 406 Heavy, for traffic, stop your descent at 330. Correction, stop your climb at 330.
We'll stop our climb at 330 for FedEx 406.
Air Canada 426, about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Going to Unicom, Air Canada 426. Have a good one.
Take care.
Toronto, Air Canada 905, gate 174. We will set ready to taxi.
First Walker 3797. You're clear at the Timmins Airport ILS runway 03 at Gab up transition.
Clear ILS 03, Gab up transition, walk 3797.
Air Canada 905, runway 05, information Alpha, altimeter 2981. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Yeah, could I request going direct to hotel and then hotel direct to runway 5? I have few things to check on the way. It's longer way, but I would appreciate if you could do that.
And Air Canada 905, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can go taxi Alpha Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Roger that, hotel, close both 32 Thank you.
Thank you. Air Canada 33 Heavy Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Roger, going to comment. Excuse me, have a good afternoon, Air Canada 33 Heavy. See you.
Take care. Air Canada 808 Heavy Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal Centre's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates and have yourself a great day.
Over Unicom, Air Canada 80. You have a great night.
Thanks. FedEx 406, the previously mentioned traffic over at your 11 o'clock for about 20 miles is a westbound 737 MAX, level at 34. I'll give you a higher once you're clear of them.
All right, roger that. Thanks for this.
Toronto Center, 4259, heavy crossing Puppy at flight level 320 level. Indicated speed 260 inbound for Toronto.
All right, there's two calls there. I believe one of them was Postman 372, is that correct?
Say again, Center.
And I must have gotten the wrong call sign. Stand by. Jazz 362, you said you're ready for taxi, correct?
Hey, Farm 362.
Jazz 362, the information in Windsor is now hotel. The altimeter 2960. Got some light rain with thunderstorms in the vicinity, still lightning distant all quadrants. The wind's now at 120, 10 gust 18. You're still okay with 07?
Yep, thanks for that. And we have Hotel 2960, Jazz 362.
Jazz 362, perfect. Thank you. Taxi for 07 via Golf Foxtrot. You can backtrack runway 12. Hold short at 07, advise ready.
Golf Foxtrot, backtrack 12, hold short 07, locale, Jazz 362.
And I think I figured it out with Speedbird 259 are calling. Was that correct?
Yes, sir. Sorry if I stepped on some other calls.
It's okay. I got a lot of traffic on the ground, so you'll never hear them, so it's all right. No big deal. Zulu Juliet Sierra, no further traffic observed. Reported between you and Burlington. You can switch to Unicom for the arrival. Give me a call. This frequency down and clear.
I would call down and clear. Call Zulu Sierra. Thanks.
Thank you. And Air Canada 8690 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100 at 11 gust 18. Clear for takeoff. Runway 05.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 05. 8690.
Toronto Center, good day. Postman 372 Heavy, checking in with you. Flight level 400.
Postman 372 Heavy, Toronto Center. Hello. Squawk a new code of 0502.
0502, there's the flash. Postman 372 Heavy.
Postman 372 Heavy, thank you. You're identified at flight level 400. Welcome. Golf Uniform Bravo Kilo. The Toronto information is Alpha. The arrival runway 06 right. Are you parking at the north end?
Charles, just stand by one. I'll get right back to you.
Thank you. And Delta 962 Toronto, are you here? I stepped on somebody. Delta 962 Toronto, are you here?
Delta 962 is up.
Delta 962, thanks. Information Toronto is Alpha. Plan runway 06 right.
We'll plan for 6 right, Delta 962.
And somebody else called?
FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy request.
FedEx 788 Bravo. Go ahead, your request.
Just to save a 3-mile taxi, if we could get runway 05, if that works.
And FedEx 788 Bravo, yes, absolutely. My apologies. I wasn't really thinking about that. You can plan runway 05 for arrival.
No worries. Thank you. 05 FedEx Center Bravo Heavy.
Toronto Center, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
362, ready for departure.
All right, Uniform Bravo Kilo, go ahead.
Uniform Bravo Kilo going to signature off Juliet.
Okay, Uniform Bravo Kilo, you can plan 05 for arrival.
Appreciate it.
FedEx 406 Heavy, climb flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, FedEx 406 Heavy.
Delta 2507, you can line up runway 05. It's going to be a short delay for wake turbulence separation.
Okay, Roger, line up 05, Delta 2507.
And Jazz 362, I'm sorry, did you call ready?
FM, we're ready, 362.
Jazz 362, Toronto. The departure frequency is not online because that'd be Cleveland, so you can switch to Unicom once you're airborne. The wind's 180 at 12, gust 19. You're clear for takeoff, runway 07. Give me a call once you're approaching the Toronto airspace again.
Roger, we'll switch Unicom when airborne, we'll go 07, so we'll take off Jazz 362.
Canada 8690 with you, Series 1600.
Walker 3797, no further traffic observed reported between you and Timmins. You can switch to Unicom for the arrival. Give me a call, this frequency down and clear.
Over Unicom, call you down, clear, walk 3797.
Jazz 869, correction, Air Canada 8690, you're identified. Continue climb flight level 230.
Up 230, Canada 8690.
Center 259 Heavy, I heard some weather. Is 06 right going to be okay, or do I need to plan another runway?
First, Delta 2507. Caution possible wake turbulence from the departure 777 Heavy ahead. Contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds 110 at 8. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, clear airborne for Delta 2507, thanks.
Speedbird 259. Those thunderstorms are over in Windsor right now, so they won't be an issue for your arrival.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
Air Canada 8690, passing 3600, direct to Rycombe on course.
Passing 86. Thank you for Canada 8690.
Air Canada 8690, passing 3600, a right turn, direct Rycombe on course.
Clear 3600, direct to Rycombe on course, Air Canada 8690.
All right. I got a text-only pilot, and this is going to be hectic. Okay. That actually worked really well. FedEx 406. You can contact the bosses that are now on 123.75. Have yourself a good night.
123.75 for FedEx 406 Heavy. Appreciate the service.
Good night.
Toronto Delta 2507, 1300 for 5.
Delta 2507 Toronto. Thank you very much. Identified. Climb 5,000 for now. I'll have higher shortly.
5,000 for that Delta 2507.
Delta 2507. Climb 7,000.
7,000 Delta 2507.
Take it. Sometimes these targets are so small to try and click on. When I'm trying to do stuff in a hurry, it just doesn't work very well. All right. Delta 962 Toronto, descend 17,000. The Toronto altimeter 2981.
Hey, down to 17,000, Delta 962.
Speedbird 259 Toronto, runway 06 right for you. When and information alpha, I'll have a descent clearance for you in a little bit.
Say again, Center. I heard runway 06 right, and then I didn't hear anything after that. Sorry.
Speedbird 259, no problem. I was just saying I'll have a descent clearance for you in a little bit. It's information alpha.
We'll have a descent clearance. Expect information alpha. Thank you, sir.
Delta 2507, turn right heading 180.
180 Delta 2507.
Let's try and get this guy to turn inside. Because this Air Canada 8690, proceed direct bumper on course.
50 more seconds before I go up.
Air Canada 8690 direct bumper on course.
Direct bump on course 8690.
And was it Air Canada 905 ready?
I told you I need about 50 more seconds before I go up. Final settings.
Air Canada 905, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready for takeoff.
Toronto Center, United 647, good evening, with you, 340.
And who called it 340?
That's United 647.
Oh, United 647 Toronto, squawk it in. United 647, thank you. You're identified at flight level 340, welcome. Okay. Delta 2507, climb 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2507.
All right, he's just about to land. He's doing good. He's doing okay. Speedbird 259er Toronto, descend 17,000. The Toronto altimeter 2977. I think bad weather's moving in because the altimeter seems to be dropping.
Descend 17,000, altimeter 2977, and just FYI, I have info alpha. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Center Walk 3797, stand clear in 10 minutes. Thanks for your help.
Walker 3797, thank you very much. Your flight plan is closed. Alerting service terminates at 0015 Zulu. And have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Okay. He's almost down. He's climbing. Air Canada 8690, continue climb, flight level 310.
Continue climb to 310, Canada 8690.
FedEx 788 Bravo, descend 11,000.
Descend 11,000, FedEx Center, Bravo Heavy.
All right. Delta 2507, direct Rigas.
Direct Rigas for Delta 2507.
Hey, Toronto 95, all set, ready to go.
Air Canada 905, thank you. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 110 at 13, gust 19, clear for takeoff 05.
Hey, rolling, thanks very much, Rolling, runway 5.
It's definitely interesting still.
Toronto Caribbean 600, good to descending 28,000 for 17.
Caribbean 600 Bravo Toronto, squawk 0577.
Squawk 0577, Caribbean 600.
Center 259 Heavy, I just had a little bit of a brain fart. Did you clear me down to 170?
Speedbird 259er affirmative, 17,000.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that.
No problem. Better you check than not at all.
I agree.
Correction. Caribbean 600 Bravo. You're identified descending through 273. Proceed direct Ling. Descend flight level 180.
Direct Ling, descend 180, Caribbean 600, Bravo.
And Caribbean 600, that's actually my mistake. 180 is not available due to the altimeter. Descend 190 for now.
190.
Second 905 passing 1900 for 5,000.
Air Canada 905, thank you. Identified, climb 5,000.
Hey, 15,000 climbing, 15,000.
Delta 2507, climb flight level 230.
Oh, 230, Delta 2507.
Air Canada 905, turn right turn right direct mobile on course.
Right, Oxford on course, Circle 905, thank you.
And Air Canada 905, just want to make sure I got it right. Right direct mobile on course.
Toronto, hello, it's United 3637 at stand Foxtrot 64 on the ground at Pearson, looking for I-4 clearance to Washington, Dulles with information Alpha.
Air Canada, correction, United 3637, you're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Regis 5 departure. Flight planned route depart runway 05, squawk code 0566.
Alright, cleared to Dulles as filed, departure runway 05 and 0566 is in the box, United 3637.
United 3637, thanks. That readback is correct. Information is Alpha in Toronto. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Roger, we'll call for push, and we do have information Alpha for United 3637.
Perfect.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 543, stand C35, requesting clearance to Seattle.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, what's your speed in descent? Caribbean 600 Bravo, what's your indicated airspeed in the descent?
270.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, thank you. Maintain speed 270 knots or faster until advised.
Maintain 270 until advised, Caribbean 600.
Caribbean 600, thank you. Descend 1000, altimeter 2977.
Delta 11,000, altimeter 2997.
Delta 962, speed 270 knots or less in descent.
270 or less, Delta 962.
Air Canada 8690, direct Hank.
Hang 8690.
And, sorry, who was looking for the clearance? It was Air Canada 543, correct?
Affirm.
Air Canada 543, you're cleared to Seattle via the Ursula 4 departure case and transition flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk 0515.
Right, clear to Seattle via the Kisser, which Kisset 5 departure, right? Kisset 4 departure.
Air Canada 543 negative, you're cleared via the Ursula 4 departure and the CASID transition off that.
Got it. Ursula 4 departure, CASID transition. Departure runway is going to be 05, squawk 0515, Air Canada 543.
Air Canada 543, thanks. That readback is all correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
I will get Bravo and let you know.
Golf Zulu, the Sierra is safe on the ground. Clear the runway in Burlington. Thanks so much.
Golf Zulu Juliet Sierra, thank you very much. Your flight plan is closed. Loading service terminates at 0021 Zulu. Have yourself a great night.
Good night. Thanks.
FedEx 788 Bravo, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy.
Delta 2507, climb flight level 350.
350, Delta 2507.
Delta 962, descend 1000.
11,000, Delta 962.
Air Canada 905, climb flight level 230.
Continue climb 230905.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, vectors for the ILS runway 05, fly heading of 210, descend 6000.
210, 6000, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
And Toronto, good evening, Limburg, 3466 on the ground, Toronto, Pearson, stand 162 with Bravo, IFR, Washington, Dulles.
Lindbergh 3466, good evening. You're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Regis 5 departure and flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0521.
Regis 5, then our flight plan route, we squawk at 0521 the box. And flight plan route for us today, Lindbergh 3466.
Lindbergh 3466, the readback's correct. Information in Toronto's Bravo. Give me a call ready for the pushback.
Call you for push. We got Bravo on board. Thanks.
Thank you. Delta 2507, Toronto, about to leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have yourself a good night.
Okay, I'm ready to go for Delta 2507. Thanks for service, and see you.
Take care. I have this coffee that I barely drank since I started here, but thank you guys for the kudos and the subscription. I appreciate it. It's this has been more entertaining and stimulating than I'd even expected. It really picked up fast. I think people were just waiting for some good ATC, and that's okay. All right, so we got these guys all kind of coming together. It's really sort of working out here. Da, 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 da. All right, Singapore's taxiing. The Singapore Super is taxiing. Taxi. And Jazz 362, are you back with me?
Confirmed, just 2 miles west of Tanko, leveling at 230, Jazz 362.
Jazz 362, thanks. You're identified again. The Toronto information is now Bravo, still runway 06 right for arrival.
We will grab Bravo and we'll plan 6 right, Jazz 362.
Perfect. Okay, so he's with me. That's good, that's good. I got this nice little sequence going here. Everything seems to be working out me here. So far, so good. Lots of stuff coming up quickly here. FedEx 788 Bravo, descend 4,000.
4,000 FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
Air Canada 905, continue climb, flight level 380.
Terrific. Continue climb 30. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Center 259 Heavy, 170 level, 260 indicated. Any issue with going down to 240, and I have information Bravo.
Speedbird 259, the speed's at your discretion, and I'm going to have lower for you in about 4 minutes.
Speed my discretion, and we'll have further descent here shortly. 259 Heavy.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, descend 4,000.
4,000 Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Everything's working out so nicely. I don't even need to say anything for a couple minutes here. Caribbean 600 Bravo, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Caribbean 600.
Everything's just working out nicely, except for this guy who won't call me. Right now it's okay. I'll get. He's got a long way to go to Toronto still. Air Canada 1208. If I didn't give it to you, it's information Bravo in Toronto. You can plan runway 06 right.
We'll take a look at Alpha, and I just put in the approach for 6 right, Air Canada 1208.
Perfect. It's now Bravo.
Oh, sorry, Bravo, Air Canada 1208.
No problem. All right. Got lots of stuff going on here. Holy moly. I can't even keep track of all the stuff that's going on here. Like I said, that's the way we like it. Hectic. Close enough. I can hand this guy off to Boston now. Air Canada 905 Toronto. You're about to leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland is not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good day.
Okay, much appreciated. Great controls, no doubt about that. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, got people just randomly popping into my airspace here. I guess the guy was trying to call me. I walloped him, and nothing even happened. There were no supervisors online to say, hey. Let's see if we can deal with this guy.
Toronto Center, good evening to you. FedEx 256 with you at 310.
FedEx 256 Toronto. Hello, squawk code 0570.
Squawk 0570, FedEx 256.
FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, turn right heading 330, descend 3,000.
Right, 330 down to 3,000. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
Delta 962, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Delta 962.
Speedbird 259er Heavy, descend 11,000.
11,000, 259 Heavy.
Did I step on somebody else?
Caribbean 600, one with advisors.
Sorry, Caribbean 600. Say that one more time.
I want to advise if you had anyone heading over Pennsylvania, there's moderate turbulence between 320 and 360.
Thank you very much, Caribbean 600. I'll try to pass it along. One guy just left the frequency a moment ago. And Caribbean 600 Bravo, the speed is now your discretion, actually.
Speed at my discretion now, Caribbean 600.
Delta 962, same for you. Speed, your discretion.
Speed at my discretion, Delta 962.
FedEx 788 Bravo, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS 05.
Right 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS 05. FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy.
Jazz 362 Toronto, when ready to send 7000 on altimeter 2977.
When ready, 7000, 2977, and we have Bravo Jazz 360.
0506. Who was 0506? And FedEx 256. I just want to be sure, are you squawking code 0570?
Give me a moment.
Air Canada 8690, contact Boston Center now, 123.75. Good night.
23.75, see ya!
Take care.
Roger, FedEx 256 Heavy, squawking 0570.
FedEx 256 Heavy, thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 310. The Toronto information is Bravo. Plan runway 06 right.
Boston, 90 with.
And Air Canada 8690, you're still with Toronto. Hit the switch for 2375. FedEx 256, you might have got blocked there, but it's runway 06 right. Information is Bravo. What's going to be your indicated speed for the descent today?
Excuse me, 406 right is a second there for FedEx 256 Heavy.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Caribbean 600.
And I'm sorry, I missed that. Say that again.
Descending to 4000.
Sorry, I'm thinking something else. FedEx 256, sorry. Say again the planned indicated speed in the descent.
240 knots.
And FedEx 256, you're actually just leading somebody to Toronto. Can I trouble you for 270 or faster in descent?
270 or faster. Yes, I'll do 270 knots. FedEx 256 Heavy.
FedEx 256 Heavy, thank you very much. When ready to send 10,000 to Toronto, altimeter 2977.
Gotcha, 2977, FedEx 256 Heavy.
Air Canada 1208 Toronto, you're now number 2 for the sequence there. So just when ready to send 10,000, altimeter 2977, transition to speed 270 knots or less.
270 knots or less in the descent, descending into 10,000
Air Canada 1208, thanks. And your mic is very weak. If you could turn up the gain for me, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know if I'm kind of mumbling or not. I'm half asleep right now, but I'll check my settings and view pilot for you.
Yeah, it's not so much a mumble, it's just it's very faint. So if you can just make sure the gain's up a little bit on it.
Yes, sir.
United 647, thank you for checking in. You're leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the armor frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
All right, so dark side for United 647. See ya.
FedEx, let's see here. FedEx 788 Bravo. Let's see here. The winds are 111, gust 21. You're clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy.
Delta 962, descend 4000.
Down to 4000, Delta 962.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Repeat again for Caribbean 600.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, right turn 330, descend 3000.
Right 330, descend 3000, Caribbean 600.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, turn left heading 170. It's going to be a bit of a wide downwind. I've got a super to depart before you arrive, so I kind of need some spacing here.
No issue, sir. Your control. I'm making the turn now. 170. Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Thank you.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 543, ready for push and start.
And sorry, who's ready for push and start?
Air Canada 543.
Air Canada 543, thanks. Push onto lane 5, tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
I push back and we're ready for taxi. Road west and ready for taxi, Air Canada 5.
And Toronto number 3466 and 162 ready for start.
And Lindbergh 3466. Okay, yeah, I see you there. Let's see here. You can push back onto lane 10 with tail to the south. Call ready for taxi.
We'll go lane 10, tail south for you. Call taxi number 3466.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, right turn 030 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS, runway 06 right.
Alright, 300. Okay, 370. Clear the intercept.
Caribbean 600 Bravo, and it's heading 030, 30 degrees to intercept. You cleared the ILS 6 right.
30 degrees to intercept, clear 6 right.
Speed, correction. Yeah, Speedbird 259er, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, 259 heavy.
Zulu, correction, Uniform Bravo Kilo, turn left heading turn left heading 110, one more turn.
110, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Vandy Toronto Center, United 3466 at Pearson with Bravo on board, ready to copy IFR to Dulles.
United 3466, I'll be back within a minute here. FedEx 788 Bravo, welcome to Toronto. Are you able to make the left turn on Papa there?
Affirm, turning left on Papa.
FedEx 788 Bravo, thank you very much. Taxi Papa Juliet to the FedEx ramp, cross the threshold of 15 right.
Papa Juliet over to the FedEx ramp. FedEx 78 Bravo heavy.
Delta 962, fly heading of 300, descend 3,000.
300 and down to 3,000, Delta 962.
And Air Canada 1208, sorry, you had a request?
Yeah, just wanted to check in. Number 1, how do you read? And number 2, does 260 not work for you?
And Air Canada 1208, it's still coming in really weak to me. I can hear you talking, but I just had to kind of strain a bit to hear it, and I'm sorry, I missed the other question.
Does 260 not work for you?
Yeah, Air Canada 1208, that'll be fine. I just don't need you gaining any more on the traffic ahead.
Okay, I'll tweak a few more settings for you.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, actually stand by. Delta 962, turn right heading 030 for the interceptor, cleared the ILS 06 right.
030 to join 6 right, Delta 962.
Toronto Center, KLM 611, checking in for 380.
KLM 611 Toronto, hello, squawk 0514.
0514, KLM 611.
Toronto, it's United 3637, ready for push, stand the Foxtrot 64, we have information Bravo now.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, fly heading 090 for the intercept, you're cleared the ILS runway 05.
All right, 090, get on the beam, cleared for the ILS 05, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
And Uniform Bravo Kilo, I'll apologize in advance, you're going to be intercepting the glide slope from above.
That's fine, we'll make it work.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, the United call-in for push, it was United 3637. I got another aircraft push in there, so I'll call you back for the push.
Roger.
And United 3466, you're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Rigas 5 departure and the flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk code is 0552.
Cleared as filed to the Rigas 5 departure, squawking 0552. And what was the runway? I'm sorry, did you say 5?
Affirmative, United 3466. That readback is all correct. The information in Toronto is Bravo. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Thanks, Will.
All right. Speedbird 600 Bravo, you're number 1. The Toronto winds 110, 10, gust 17. You're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Caribbean 600.
And Delta 962, start bringing the speed back now, 170 knots or less for spacing traffic ahead.
Okay, 170 or less, Delta 962.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, traffic over to 1 o'clock on the south parallel is a 737, about 2 miles ahead. You're also going to be overtaken by another 37 on the south parallel. He's about 3 miles behind you right now.
All right, we copy that. Faster traffic on our right. Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Delta 962, you may see traffic off your left-hand side about 11 o'clock for about 3 miles now is the, I believe that's a Duke established on the north side.
We got traffic inside Delta 952.
And Toronto Center, FedEx 256 Heavy coming up to my top of descent.
FedEx 256 Heavy, you are cleared to descend 10,000 at your discretion, altimeter 2977.
Gotcha. Descend by discretion down to 10,000, FedEx 256 Heavy.
KLM 611 Heavy, identified flight level 380, welcome. Speedbird 259er, descend 6,000.
6,000, 259 Heavy.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, caution possible wake turbulence from the departed Super about 3 to 4 minutes ago. The Northfield winds are 111, gust 18, cleared to land, runway 05.
Okay, caution wake turbulence. Copy the winds, cleared to land. 05, Uniform Bravo Kilo.
Delta 962, thank you very much for that. The spacing's looking good now. You're about 4.5 in trail of a 37. Your number 2, the winds, 108, gusting 16, clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land, number 2, 6 right, Delta 952.
Speedbird 259er, descend 4,000. Oh, I lost him. I lost him. Okay, now I'm starting to get worried about this guy who's still not calling me here. And he's going to be a wallop very soon here if he doesn't start calling. Because he's getting towards the busy half of my airspace, and I can't afford to have people not talking to me in the busy half of my airspace. Hayden UK, hey, how's it going?
Toronto Center United 3637, ready to taxi, or ready to push and start, rather.
United 3637, okay, I got one behind you, and I'll have to figure out something here in a second, so give me a minute and I'll call you back.
I'll take 5, that's fine.
Probably take 5, well, it'll be a few minutes before I call you back, thanks.
And we'll help you out, Lindbergh 3466. We are right for taxi.
Lindbergh 3466, thanks. Good start. Information Bravo, runway 05, the altimeter is 2977. You can taxi down lane 9, go all the way around the corner to Alpha Mike, then Victor Echo Golf Hotel. Cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
I'll be taxiing lane 9, Alpha Mike, Victor Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 left and 15 right. Sorry, go Lindbergh 3466.
And United 3466, you were the one who called before, right?
That was United 3637.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't keep track of you guys here. Okay, United 3637. You're going to see a CRJ passing behind you right to left shortly. Once they're clear, you can push back onto lane 10, tail to the south. Is there any chance you can give me a nice long push so I can get the other company away as well?
Yeah, we could do a nice long pushback. We got the baby in sight.
Perfect. Thank you, United 3637. United 3466, company off your right side is going to do a long push, so reference them. Once they're out of the way, if you can push onto lane 9 with tail to the north and call ready for taxi, and this should work out nicely.
Will do.
Thank you. Caribbean 600, welcome to Toronto. Continue cross runway 24 right, turn left on Delta. Where are you parking?
Charlie 30.
Okay, Caribbean 600, Charlie 30, thanks. Yeah, cross runway 24 right, left on Delta, right on Alpha, enter the ramp at Alpha Juliet.
We entering Alpha Kilo.
Okay.
Alright, 543, ready, taxi.
All right, Caribbean 600, I tell you what, for now, Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha Kilo.
Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha Kilo, Caribbean 600.
Uniform Bravo Kilo, welcome to Toronto, left on Foxtrot, taxi Juliet to Kilo. Have a good day.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Kilo, signature. Thanks for the ATC. Great job. See ya.
Take care. Jazz 362, descend 4,000.
4,000, Jazz 362.
Air Canada 543, runway 05, the information Bravo, altimeter 2977. Taxi Down lane 5, out Alpha Kilo, Alpha Sierra, hold short of Echo.
Yeah, we got Bravo, and then it'll be Alpha Kilo, Sierra, and hold short of Echo for Air Canada 543.
You got it. Jazz 362, descend 3000. You're clear the ILS, runway 06 right.
Some 3000, cleared LS 06 right, Jazz 362.
And so correction, Caribbean 600, you said you wanted to go in Alpha Kilo, is that correct?
Yep.
Perfect. Caribbean 600, hold short of Alpha Kilo for now. You're just waiting for an outbound Air Canada 737. Once they are clear outbound, you're cleared in Alpha Kilo to Charlie 30.
Roger, we'll hold at Alpha Kilo.
Okay, this guy is now starting to worry me here. Oh, literally, finally. Okay. Okay.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 503, just to confirm, you want us to go on Alpha Kilo, then Alpha Sierra?
Air Canada 543, affirmative. Right turn on Alpha Sierra to hold short of Echo for now.
Okay, will do.
Okay, now we're starting to get into the era of text-only pilots. It's okay, I can deal with this.
United 3637, ready for taxi.
United 3637. Let's see here. Standby 1. United 3466. Can you hold your push for me?
Absolutely, I'm totally.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. United 3637, runway 05, information Bravo, altimeter 2977. Taxi down lane 9. Go all the way around the corner to Alpha Mike, Victor, Echo. Hold short of Sierra. Cleared to cross runway 15 left.
All right, lane 9, Alpha Mike, Victor, Echo. We'll hold short of Sierra and we'll cross 5 left for United 3637.
United 3466, give way to the company traffic taxiing now. Push back and call ready for taxi. United 3466, did you copy?
Sorry, wrong button. Yes, we'll go. We'll give way.
No problem. And Air Canada 543, you're number 1 of the traffic. Continue taxi, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 right.
Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 right, Air Canada 543.
Postman 372, leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center not online. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a great night.
All right, Unicom, Postman 372, heavy, see you.
FedEx 256, your speed restrictions canceled. Speed your discretion.
What's your speed of my discretion? FedEx 256.
Air Canada 1208, speed your discretion. Speed restrictions canceled.
Speed restriction canceled, Air Canada 1208, and how's the sound now?
Air Canada 1208 sounds much better now. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Center, am I cleared into the ramp?
Caribbean 600 Bravo, yes, that Air Canada's gone now. You can taxi into the ramp.
Roger.
Frack. Oh, Air Canada 1208, disregard. Sorry, that wasn't meant for you.
I was wondering.
Go ahead.
Just need a release for November 652.
Off of 1-2. Oh, sorry, off of 1-2.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see your thing there. It's so hectic right now. Yeah, it's approved.
Thank you.
And Jazz 362, did I clear you to land?
Negative.
All right, Jazz 362, the wind's 110 at 9, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Thank you. Clear land 06 right, Jazz 362.
All right.
Center United 3466, lane 9 Charlie at Pearson, ready to taxi.
United 3466, thank you. Runway 05, the information Bravo, altimeter 2977, taxi lane 9, around the corner to Alpha Mike, then Victor, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runways 15 right and 15 left.
Alpha Mike, Victor, Echo, Golf, Hotel, hold short, cross, runways 15 left and run it for me, 3466.
For you. I like it. I like it. I'm just having fun with it now. FedEx 256, heavy descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, FedEx 256 heavy.
All right. Trying to get ahead of stuff here, but I still feel like I'm just catching up. And these text-only guys, like, they really kind of set you behind here. And this Air Canada guy still has not even answered me. I gave him a response, and he still has not. And Air Canada 116, are you able to read me on voice? Air Canada 116. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't see the read-only tag there. You are identified at flight level 350. The information in Toronto is Bravo. Plan runway 06 right. When ready, descend 11,000 on altimeter 2977. Waterloo ground, go ahead.
Yeah, it's the call from WestJet 1199.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for the heads up because I'm so busy I didn't even look, to be honest.
Toronto Center, good evening. November 652, taking off runway 12 in Oshawa. Runway heading, leveling off at 3,000.
November, sorry, where are you here? There you are, November 652. Good evening. You're identified. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb to flight level 230, November 652.
November 652, thanks. And you can go direct APA.
Direct APA for November 652. Perfect, thank you.
Toronto Center, good evening. WestJet 1199er with you on the ground at Waterloo. Charlie holding short of 08, ready to go.
First Air Canada 543, contact once you're airborne. The wind's 111, gust 17. You're clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, Air Canada 54305.
WestJet 1199, Toronto, good evening. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100, 13 gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 08.
We'll call you when airborne and clear for takeoff, away WestJet 1199.
Toronto United 3637 is coming up on Sierra to hold short.
United 3637, thank you. Continue taxi, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 right.
Echo Golf Hotel will cross 15 right at 3637.
FedEx 256, heavy descend 6,000.
Down to 6,000, FedEx 256 heavy.
Jazz 362, short of 6 left on Delta 1.
Jazz 362, thank you. Continue across runway 06 left. Where are you parking?
Cross 6 left and 109, Jazz 362.
Jazz 362, thanks. Continue Alpha Kilo, lane 6.
Alpha Kilo, lane 6, thanks for the service. Great job, Jazz 362.
Thank you. Trying to get everybody out of here.
Hey, Charlotte Center, Westjet 1199 with you, passing 2,000.
Westjet 1199, thank you. Identified, continue climb 1000.
11,1000, Westjet 1199.
Westjet 1199, you can turn left direct hockey on course.
Direct hockey on course for Westjet 1199.
FedEx 256 Heavy, descend 4000.
No, 4,000, FedEx 256 Heavy.
WestJet 259, request IFR clearance to Winnipeg. I don't have a WestJet 259. November 652, you can climb flight level 450.
Climb level 450 for November 652, thank you.
WestJet 1199, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Westjet 1199.
Air Canada 1208, descend 8000.
Good evening, Air Canada 117, flight level 390.
First Air Canada 1208, descend 8000.
Yeah, just waiting for a gap there. Descend 8,000, Air Canada 1208.
You got it. Air Canada 543, say passing altitude.
Leaving 4,000, climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 543, thanks. You're identified. Climb 7000. Turn left direct to Ursel.
Direct Ursel, climb 7,000, Air Canada 543.
And let's see, calling in, it was Air Canada 117. Squawk ident, please.
Can you repeat for Air Canada 117?
Air Canada 117, actually, hold on, I don't see it here. And Air Canada 117, or do I? Okay, I think I see you there. So yeah, squawk ident, please.
2220.
And Air Canada 117, ident, please. Press the ident button. Lindbergh 3466 Toronto, call me airborne. The wind's 111, gust 17, clear for takeoff 05.
Takeoff, call you airborne 05, Lindbergh 3466.
FedEx 256, before I give you the base turn here, did you want runway 05 to make for a shorter taxi to the FedEx apron?
Yeah, I can do 05 as well. Can you give me a visual for 05?
Yeah, FedEx 256, you need 30 seconds or a minute to set it up?
Yeah, give me, yes, give me a second, thank you. 2 minutes.
Perfect, yeah, it'll save you about 5 minutes of taxiing, so it still works. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready for the base turn. Air Canada 543 traffic over at 11 o'clock for about 15 miles is a southbound 73 on the arrival, limited to 8,000. Air Canada 1208 traffic at 11 o'clock for about 13 miles is a northwestbound company, or is a northwestbound company 37 leveling at 7,000.
Caught him in sight, Air Canada 1208.
Perfect, thank you. Air Canada 117 identified at flight level 390 when ready to descend 11,000. The Toronto information's Bravo altimeter 29077. Plan runway 06 right.
Plan runway 06 left, Air Canada 117.
And transfer Lindbergh 3466 airborne.
Lindbergh 3466, say the passing altitude.
Passing 1,200.
Lindbergh 3466, thanks. Identified, climb flight level 230.
Up to 230 for us, Lindbergh 3466.
WestJet 1199, climb flight level 340.
240 for Westjet 1199.
FedEx 256, turn left heading 150. Let me know if you need more time.
Yes, I'm ready for the base in 150, I think.
And actually, FedEx 256, make it right around to 090 to intercept. You cleared the ILS 05. My apologies for the late change.
No problems. Left trim 090 for ILS 05, FedEx 256 Heavy.
United 3637 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind 090, 10, gust 17, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5. We'll call you on airborne, United 3637.
Lindbergh 3466, passing 3600, proceed direct mobile on course, and for now stop your climb at 7,000.
stop time at 7,000 and passing 3,600 will break multiple number 3466.
Air Canada 543, you can climb flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Air Canada 543.
Toronto Center, Shamrock 989.
Shamrock 989, Toronto.
Just making sure you didn't forget about me.
I don't think I did. Yeah, you're about to leave my airspace, so yeah, give me a second. Let me work on the handoff here. I do appreciate the heads up. Sometimes it's a lot of airspace to watch.
Yeah, no worries.
And looks like they took it. Shamrock 989, contact Minneapolis now 133.4. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for the friendly reminder.
Minneapolis on 133.4 for Shamrock 989.
Take care. Air Canada 1208, descend 6,000.
Send 6,000, Air Canada 1208.
Toronto Center, good day. WestJet 39 Charlie, flight level 370.
WestJet 39er Charlie, Toronto, good day. Squawk ident, please.
Squawk ident, WestJet 39 Charlie.
United 3637 airborne 1,800.
United 3637, identified, climb 7,000.
7,000, United 3637.
United 3466, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 113, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, I'll call you in a second, United 3466.
WestJet 39 Charlie, thank you, identified at flight level 370, hello. What's WestJet climbing to here? Just 34. Okay, that's good. Air Canada 117, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Canada 117.
United 3637, reaching 3,600, direct mobile on course.
Reaching 3,600 mobile on course, there's your station.
Air Canada 1208, descend 4,000.
Send 4,000, Air Canada 1208.
FedEx 256, descend 3,000 for the glide slope. You're still cleared the ILS runway 05.
Touchdown to 3,000, ILS approach 05, FedEx 256 Heavy.
Air Canada 543, continue climb, flight level 340.
Continue climb, flight level 340, Air Canada 543.
Lindbergh 3466, as you make the turn there, you're going to see traffic inbound from the south, about 15 miles south of you is a heavy 340 in descent. I'll have higher once you're clear.
Sounds good, we got him. See you next number 3466.
United 3466 at 1,000, climbing for 5.
United 3466 Toronto, thank you. Identified, maintain 5,000 for now.
5,000 it is, 3466.
So now it looks like it's 37, which is, who's 37? Just standard Boston Center, 34-7.
Center, Speedbird 259 Heavy, position Charlie 29, radio check please.
Speedbird 259, I read you 5.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. I didn't land around you. My computer had a little temper tantrum.
We've all been there, no worries.
Good evening, American 6808, position 136, requesting alpha clearance to Philadelphia. We have information, Bravo.
All right, American 6808, you're cleared to Philly via the Regis 5 departure. Flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk code 0545.
American 6808 is cleared to Philadelphia via the Regis 5 departure, flight plan route. Squawk code 0545.
American 6808, that readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. Call me ready for pushback.
Roger that.
Air Canada 1208, turn left heading 150, descend 3000.
Left heading 150 down to 3000, Air Canada 1208.
Lindbergh 3466, thanks for your patience, climb 15000.
Up to 15,000, number 3466.
United 3466, climb 7000, direct mobile on course.
Mobile 7000, United 66.
United 3637, climb 15000.
15,000, 3637.
Air Canada 117, descend 4000.
4,000, 117.
FedEx 256 heavy, the wind's 100, 13 gust 19, clear to land 05.
Mr. Exam 05, FedEx 256 heavy.
November 652, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good night.
134.7 for November 652. Thank you. Good night.
Good night. KLM 611 Toronto, about to leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates. KLM 611 Toronto. Air Canada 1208, turn left heading 090 to intercept. Cleared the ILS 06 right.
Left heading 090. Full clear approach runway 6 right. Air Canada 1208.
United 3466, climb 15000.
15000, United 66.
KLM 611, sorry, my volume's a little bit low. Did you call me?
KLM 611 affirmative, just about to leave my airspace to the west. The Cleveland Center's not online. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good day.
All right, Officer 2 advisors, you can see KLM 611, goodbye.
Lindbergh 3466, what's your planned speed above 10,000?
I'll go back to about 280 knots.
3466, thanks. Maintain 280 knots or faster in the climb.
280 or faster, press number 3466.
United 3637, for you it's going to be speed 280 on the money.
All right, 280 knots in the climb for United 36.
And United 3466, for you it's going to be speed 280 knots or less.
280 or less, United 66.
Air Canada 117, if you're not already, speed 210 or less.
Oh, my bad, 210.
FedEx 256, left turn Foxtrot or Pop if you got it.
Roger, bring left turn. FedEx 256, cleared runway 05.
FedEx 256, my apologies again for the late change. I hope that made it worth it for you. Taxi Papa Juliet, cross 15 right.
Oh yeah, thanks. It was definitely worth it. Appreciate it.
Just too much to even think about at this point, but I appreciate your patience with that. Air Canada 117, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
330, descend 3000, Air Canada 117.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1208.
First, Air Lindbergh 3466, climb flight level 230.
The 230 bird.
And Air Canada 1208, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't arm my approach mode quick enough and I missed the localizer. Am I able to turn back inbound or you want me to turn?
Yeah. Air Canada 1208, if you make a left turn right now, 030, hopefully you can still get it in time.
Left turn 030 and hopefully we can get it. Air Canada 1208, thank you.
United 3637, climb flight level 230.
230,
United 3466, climb flight level 230.
230, United 66.
Air Canada 1208, the field's over just left of your 12 o'clock for about 8 miles. Do you have it in sight?
I do. I won't be able to make it though, so can I get some vectors around again, please? Sorry about that.
No problem, Air Canada 1208. I should have been paying more attention. Fly heading 330, maintain 3000. I'll bring you around for another try.
330, maintain 3000, Air Canada 1208.
Air Canada 117, turn right heading 030 to intercept. Cleared the ILS 06 right.
03, Air Canada 117.
WestJet 1199, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center's not online. Switch to the onward frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
22.8 for WestJet 1199. Thanks for having us tonight.
Take care. And Lindbergh 3466, what fix are you direct to now? It looks like you might be off course.
We're direct to the... Oh, we definitely are off course. Give me 1 sec. Looks to be some lovely nav data of the CRJ.
Yeah, the good old CRJ. Yeah, always fun with the nav data. What fix are you direct to now anyways?
It's got direct to Phillipsburg VOR for some reason.
All right, Lindbergh 3466. We'll just say direct Phillipsburg then.
Direct Phillipsburg. So weird. Literally updated it 5 minutes ago.
Not to worry. It's always a bit glitchy sometimes, especially if you change something. Lindbergh 3466. Continue climb 350.
It's 350 for us.
United 3637. Just to keep it interesting, you can go direct Phillipsburg to follow the traffic as well.
Roger, Phillipsburg, United 3637.
Toronto, hello, it's King Air Golf, Mike Hotel Uniform, information Bravo.
United 3637, climb flight level 350.
350, 36.
Mike Hotel Uniform, go ahead.
Looking for clearance to Kitchener. Hi, friend.
All right, Mike Hotel Uniform, you're Sky Service, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mike Hotel Uniform, you're cleared to Kitchener via, via radar vectors, and you can expect to depart runway 05 on the Toronto, where is it here? There it is, Toronto 4. So Mike Hotel Uniform, clear Toronto 4 departure, vectors to Kitchener, off 05, squawk 0535.
Okay, we're cleared to Kitchener, Toronto 4 off 05, squawk code 0535, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Mike Hotel Uniform, thanks. The readback is correct. Call me ready for taxi.
Okay.
And United 3466, you can go direct Phillipsburg at this time and climb flight level 3. Sorry, did you have 250 for the final?
Yeah, I guess I did.
All right, climb 250.
250, thanks. Do you mind if I just keep where I'm plotted as?
Yeah, United 3466, that's fine. Did you want to amend that altitude? Do you want to go something higher, or are you happy with the 25?
I think I'm happy with 25. I don't mind, trailing the other guys.
Okay. Lindbergh 3466, leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland's not online. Switch down on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a good night.
Hey, thanks for the service, and we'll see you again.
Yeah, for sure. And Air Canada 1208, my apologies. Turn left heading 220.
Sorry, say the approach again. Or sorry, the heading again. Air Canada 1208.
Air Canada 1208, 220 heading.
220, Air Canada 1208.
Air Canada 117, the Toronto wind 090 at 11. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 left for Canada 117.
And Air Canada 117 should be 06 right. Are you on 06 left?
Oh, 06 right, my bad. Yeah, I'm going 06 left. Can I land there, or do you want me to switch?
Air Canada 117, that's fine. You're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Okay, thank you.
Whew, it feels like it's dying down now, which is good because I'd already reached my 3-hour mark. Have I been 3 hours already on this? Because it doesn't feel like 3 hours. In all honesty, that felt like an hour. That just flew right by.
Toronto Mike Hotel Uniform, Sky Service with Bravo, ready for taxi.
Mike Hotel Uniform, just make sure you got the transponder on for me. I trust you'll do it. So information Bravo, runway 05 in the altimeter 2977. Thank you. Taxi out Echo Alpha, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 right.
Okay, 2977 for 05, Echo Alpha, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 right, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Air Canada 543, I can't remember, did I give you flight level 340?
Yes, you did. Just climbing away slowly.
Perfect, thank you. United 3637, leave my airspace to the south. You're about 15 miles in trail at that CRJ all the way to Dulles, so just keep an eye out for them on the TCAS. You can switch down on frequency, surveillance service terminates.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out for that traffic. Frequency change approved. Have a good day for United 3637.
Take care.
Charlie Golf, Mike outside.
First, Air Canada 1208, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190, Air Canada 1208.
And Air Canada 116, descend 8,000. And the traffic calling was Mike Alpha.
That was Mike Alpha Echo. If I'm
Mike Alpha Echo Toronto, hello.
transferring Charlie goes to Mike Alpha Echo at 2000 feet. Request clearance into class Charlie and flight following all the way to Oshawa.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha Echo. Sorry, where did you say you were?
We are near Brampton Airport at 2000 feet. Request clearance into class Charlie and flight following to Oshawa.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha Echo. I might see you there, but I think that right now the transponder's off. So turn the transponder on for me first. I can't do anything else for you until you at least get it on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my
FedEx 256, no problem. Have yourself a good night. Air Canada 1208, fly heading 160.
Heading 160, 12 weight.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha Echo. Okay, so I've got you now. I'm going to give you a squawk code here of, hold on, it doesn't want to like you for some reason. 1 second. All right, Mike Alpha Echo, squawk code 1247. The Toronto altimeter is 2977.
for 1247 and altimeter 2977, Mike Alpha.
Air Canada 116, descend 4000. Mike Alpha Echo, thank you. You're identified. And sorry, say the type of aircraft and your intentions again.
Yes, sorry. We are a Beechcraft Baron 36, type code Bravo Echo 36, and request clearance into class Charlie and flight following all the way to Oshawa, Mike Alpha Echo.
All right, Mike Alpha Echo, you're cleared to the class Charlie airspace for now, 2,000 feet or below. Actually, you can make it 3,000 feet or below, and the altimeter again, 2977.
Clearance to the class Charlie to correction 3,000 and below, altimeter 2977, Mike Alpha.
I can't even think. I'm running out of energy here. I can't even think. What is the identifier for Brampton? Which is just like, oh my god, like I can't even think. It's CNC3, I think, or is that Guelph? So I have to look it up on the chart here because I'm not 100%. Yeah, it is CNC3. I should know that, but boy. Okay, CNC3. There we go.
Air Canada 117, runway 06 left vacated.
Air Canada 117, thanks. Straight ahead on to Charlie, left on Delta 5, left on Delta, and what gate are you parking at?
Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. I think it's 33.
Okay, first Air Canada 1208, turn left heading 090 to intercept. You cleared the ILS 06 right.
Left 090 for the ILS 6 right approach. Air Canada 1208.
Air Canada 117, is that gate 133?
Yes. But I'm not sure.
Okay, Air Canada 117, make the left turn there onto Delta, and taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo for 133.
Can you repeat for Air Canada 117?
Air Canada 117, taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo, Air Canada 117.
United 3466 Toronto, you left my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center's not online. You can switch to the on-route frequency. You're still following the company traffic ahead, about 10 miles ahead all the way to Dulles.
Company traffic, and over to Unicorn. Thanks for the ATC, United 3466.
Have a good night.
Toronto American 6808, requesting starter pushback, position 136.
American 6808, pushback onto lane 7, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Pushback approved, call for taxi, American 6808, thank you.
It's starting to peter out now. Air Canada 116, turn left heading 150 to send 3000. Air Canada 543, contact the Minneapolis Center now, 133.4. Good night.
124, 12.4, right, Canada 543, thanks for that.
And 543. Just want to make sure you got it right. It's 133.4.
Yeah, 133.4, Air Canada.
Perfect. Have a good night. All right, WestJet 529 is getting taxi clearance. Romeo Echo Golf Hotel, cross 33 right and left. Air Canada 116, turn left heading 090 to intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right. Air Canada 1208, the wind's 090 at 11, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, Air Canada 1208.
Okay, so he's taxiing, he's pushing, he's almost at the runway. WestJet 39 Charlie, Toronto. The information in Toronto is Charlie, runway 06 right for arrival.
Say again, please, for WestJet and Charlie.
WestJet 39 Charlie, the information in Toronto is Charlie, and plan runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right for arrival and information, Charlie. WestJet and Charlie.
And there is Mike Hotel uniform. Golf Mike Hotel uniform, Toronto, on hat, departure, fly heading 360. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds, the winds are 090 at 10 gust 19. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
After takeoff, left head 360, and clear takeoff 05, Mike Hotel uniform.
Wow, it is, I am just, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. It just blows me away. Like, it feels like literally an hour. It's just been so constantly steady busy here that it's great. That's exactly what you want. And I think it's starting to peter out. I don't see a whole lot of inbounds left. It's getting late. It's getting quite late. So, you know, like I said, I said I'd give it 3 to 4 hours. I guess I'll give it the full 4 because it's quite busy still. But I'll probably be checking out after the 4th hour here. But there's still people logging in, getting ready to go here. Like, yeah, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Get another one here for LAX. That's a long flight. Yeah. Toronto just never fails to pack them in. Go ahead.
I am logging off.
You have one VFR inbound, or you got something else to do?
Where is he?
Oh. And he literally just disappeared. He was there like 60 seconds ago. Mike Alpha Echo, yeah.
That's it. I think he's, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta do.
Okay. No, I wasn't sure if you knew somebody was coming in or not. So.
I didn't even know he was coming. I thought he was doing stuff with you and Pearson there.
Yeah, no, he's just VFRing through. So, but he'd vanished. So.
He just heard me say that I'm disconnecting.
Yeah, he heard it. He got this karma.
I think Jesse's disconnecting as well. I'm gonna have him come up because there's 2 guys on the ground.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Air Canada 1208. Continue across runway 248. Where are you parking?
We'll be taking gate 144 at Terminal 1 there, Air Canada 1208.
Air Canada 1208, perfect. Cross runway 248, taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Lima for 144.
Cross 248, Delta Alpha Alpha Lima for gate 144, Air Canada 1208.
And Air Canada 1208, actually, for now, I'll just have you hold short of Alpha Lima. I've got one that's on the push, so I'm just not sure if he'll be ready first.
Alright, I'll hold short of Alpha Lima, Air Canada 1208.
Thanks. Okay, sorry. What do you got for an ATIS up in Oshawa?
Right now we are running Charlie.
And yeah.
Stand up. I don't think they're calling me because they got no flight plans or anything. So.
Okay. Well, still, it's good to have it open because if I don't think about it now, I'll forget about it.
Oh, yeah.
put it in my rotation that way at least. Okay.
Toronto Mike Hotel informs airborne 1.8, climbing 3000.
Mike Hotel uniform, thanks. Identified, maintain 3000 at 3000, turn left heading 270.
Okay, maintain 3000. At 3000, we'll do left turn, head 270, Mike Hotel inform.
Okay, and so you're not talking to those guys on the ground at all, huh?
Uniform Alpha Mike just called me for radio check. I'm sending over you.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, I am logging off now.
All right, have a good night. Air Canada 116, the Toronto winds are 110, 12, gust 19. You're clear to land, runway 06 right.
User left your channel.
All right. Now we got a Kitchener arrival, so I got to figure him out. It's always something. These pilots.
Toronto Center, Canada 795, information Charlie on board. We're on 172, request high for LA.
All right, stand by for LA. All right, for LA, that's Air Canada 795. Air Canada 795, you're cleared to Los Angeles via the GoPup 4 departure, slab transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk code 0550.
Right, clear to LA via the GoPup 4 departure, slab transition, runway 05, squawk 0550.
Air Canada 795, that readback is correct. The information in Toronto's Charlie. Push back, start up at your discretion. Or actually, no, sorry, give me a call for the start.
We'll give you a call, Air Canada 795.
Air Canada 1208, looks like you'll be number 1. You can go in Alpha Lima to gate 144. Have a good night.
Alpha Lima to gate 144. Thanks for the ATC tonight, Air Canada 1208.
Thanks for being here. All right, let's hear. Mike Hotel uniform. The information in Kitchener's Kilo. Runway is 08. Do you want the RNAV Zulu or Yankee?
I'll take the RNAV Zulu 08 via Lisa for Mike Hotel uniform.
Mike Hotel uniform. You sure you don't want to do it via UpVot, via the northern transition?
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it via UpVot for Mike Hotel uniform.
Just figure it makes it a little shorter for you. You can proceed direct UpVot, Mike Hotel uniform.
Direct UpVot, Mike Hotel uniform.
Why do I not see him? Because I'm just blind here. I'm starting to lose my. What's it called again? UpVot. And the time it took me to do that, UpVot. There. So now that's what he's direct to for the. If I can pull him up there, there you go. That's what he's direct to. Okay, Air Canada 116 is landing. WestJet 39er Charlie Toronto. When ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend 240. Where's the plane and Charlie?
It's definitely getting quieter. Oh, wow.
Toronto Center, American 6808, requesting taxi, runway 05.
American 6808 Toronto, runway 05. The information is Charlie, altimeter 2977. Just to give way to that aircraft parking up ahead. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo Golf Hotel. Cross runway 15 left and 15 right.
We will keep an eye to the aircraft on site. Taxi via Alpha Lima, Tango Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left, 15 right, American 6808.
Air Canada 116, welcome to Toronto. You can take the next right on Delta 5 if you got it. Cross runway 24 right, and when able, say the gate. I bought this coffee like 4 hours ago, and I've had like, I've drank like 2/3 of it now, but like it literally just sat over here for like the last 3 hours, almost completely undrank.
Center, Speedbird 259, heavy, bonsoir, monsieur. Charlie 29, Airbus A359 for Montreal.
And let's see here. Speedbird 259, your flight plan looks a little bit odd, but I think it's correct here. Give me 1 second. Air Canada 116, perfect gate 139. So taxi Delta 5, cross runway 24 right, Delta Alpha and Alpha Kilo entry for 139. And Speedbird 259er, are you able to accept the Dead Key 5 departure and the HAB 6 arrival?
Let's see. I have the Dead Key 5 departure, and you said HAB 6?
I believe it's a 6. I might have the number wrong, to be honest.
I have HAB 7. That's what I have HAB 7 programmed for the ILS.
Okay, perfect. It's just your routing just shows all the waypoints, but it doesn't actually show it as the arrival and departure, so that's why it was just a little weird to me. So, Speedbird 259er, you're cleared to Montreal Trudeau via the Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition, and then the HAB 7 arrival. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0574.
Good evening, Westjet 744.
Speedbird 259er, did you get the clearance there?
Yes, sir. I thought I was transmitting, but apparently not. Cleared to Montreal Trudeau, runway 5, Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition, ILS approach, arrival HAB 7, and squawk 0574. And I added a couple of waypoints in there just for a scenic route, so if I need to change anything, just let me know and I can change it.
Speedbird 259er, that readback is all correct. And yeah, I've just put it in as the straight up departure and arrival. If you really want to do something different, let me know once we get airborne. We can probably negotiate something, but for now, just plan to fly the departure and the arrival as published.
Roger, will do. Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Speedbird 259er, the information Charlie, and call me ready for pushback.
We'll call when ready for pushback. Thank you, sir.
WestJet 744, good evening. You're looking for the clearance to Boston?
Center, good evening. A-firm, clearance to Boston, WestJet 744.
Be right back with you. Mike Hotel Uniform, you're cleared the Waterloo Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 08, UPVAT transition.
Okay, cleared the RNAV Zulu 08, UPVAT transition to Kitchener, Waterloo, Mike Hotel Uniform.
And Mike Hotel Uniform, just in case I miss it, report turning final, please.
Call your final.
WestJet 744, you're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk code 0554.
WestJet 744 is cleared to Boston Airport, Kepta 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, departing 05, squawk 5054.
And WestJet 744 close, it's 0554.
0554, my mistake, WestJet 744.
No problem, WestJet 744. The readback is correct. Information is Charlie. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Call you for the pushback, WestJet 744.
Toronto Center, good evening. Flyer 275, gate Bravo 19, IFR to Boston, please.
Flyer 275 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk 05 tree.
Toronto Center, Flyer 275. Sorry about that. Our frequency changed halfway through. We just need the squawk code again, please.
And Flyer 275 squawk is 0543.
Flyer 275 is cleared to Boston, kept at 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight planned right. Depart 05, squawk 0543.
Flyer 275, that readback is correct. Information Toronto's Charlie. Call me ready for pushback.
We'll call for push, 275, thanks.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 795, ready for push.
Air Canada 795 Toronto, thank you. Push back tail to the south, call for taxi.
Tail south, Air Canada 795.
WestJet 39er Charlie Toronto, when ready to send 10,000, the Toronto altimeter 29er 77.
When ready, descent 10,000, and say altimeter for WestJet 39 Charlie?
Toronto altimeter 29er 77.
2977, WestJet 39 Charlie, thank you.
Convective cloud embedded. There's convective clouds near London now. All right. Well, in theory, I'm going to log off in 30 minutes, but there's a lot of departures here still sitting here waiting to go. Not so many inbounds anymore, but definitely a lot of departures.
Center, speedboard 259, heavy, stand 2, Charlie 29, stand Charlie 29, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 259, straight back push is approved, call ready for taxi.
Push approved, call when ready for taxi, any direction?
Speedbird 259er, it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes in the alley there, so if you can do it with tail to the east, great. If not, we can swing you around on the other lane.
Toronto Center, American 6808, ready for departure on regional 5.
American 6808, Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 111, gust 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Coast takeoff 05, contact you airborne, American 6808.
Trying to get more diligent about updating all these things again because I'm just so far behind on it because it's just so much constant. A lot of people going to Boston. Must have good controllers there or something. The guys in
Air Canada 795, confirm there's a plane that just appeared.
And looks like he's gone again too.
Appeared and disappeared, disregard.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him, sorry. VATSIM strikes again. A plane just disappeared in front of me. Oh, good times. These controllers in Minneapolis and Boston have been online for a long time too. I think they've been passing controllers around because the current guy's only been on 35 minutes. Oh, it's Evan too. I know him. Minneapolis has been online for 6.5 hours. Nothing better to do on a Sunday than log into this network. Said the guy who's been online for almost 4 hours.
Form training final 08 in Waterloo.
Mike Italian form, thank you very much. The Waterloo winds 090, 15 gusting 23, and you're cleared to land for runway 08.
Good check the wind, thanks. Clear to land 08, Mike Italian form.
Air Canada 795, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 795, here's hoping nobody else spawns in front of you. Runway 05, information is Charlie, altimeter 2977. taxi out Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Right, 05 Ultimate United 77 Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and right, Air 7.
Because I was thinking it was dying down, but we got a bunch of departures now again, and we got some inbound starting to file, but it's getting to the point where these guys who are inbound now are probably not going to be here for hours.
Toronto Center, American 6808, airborne, passing 2000.
Okay, correction, American 6808, thank you very much. Identified, climb 15,000.
15,000, American 6808.
Yeah. Good times, good times. I watched a new show last night. I think I have time to actually talk about stuff. Watched a new show that a buddy of mine had recommended. Conan O'Brien Must Go. American 6808. Turn right, direct Burley on course.
Turn right, direct Burley on course, American 6808.
And funny. Tom and GT, good evening. Yeah, it's been pretty long because it's been going. Like it's not dragging now, but now it's starting to feel like it's been 3 and something hours. But like when we rounded the 3-hour mark, I swear it had only been an hour. Like it's been so consistently busy, wonderfully consistently busy, and there's still 5 departures on the ground. Toronto.
Hey, Toronto Skybiz 27. Good day. We got Charlie IFR to Boston.
Skybiz 27 Toronto. Good evening. You're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta 3 departure, bump a transition, flight plan route departures, runway 05, squawk 0551.
You're clear to Boston, Kepta 3 departure, bump a transition, runway 05055. Skybiz 27.
Stand by 1. Skybiz 27. Thank you. That readback is correct. Information's Charlie. Give me a call ready for taxi.
Roger, talk to you.
Go ahead.
After I park this arrival, I'm gonna shut off.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, he'll be on the ground like 2 minutes here, I think. Now, what do you have for an ATIS right now running?
It's kilo. Kilo.
Kilo, okay. Perfect. American 6808 climb, flight level 230.
230, American 6808.
Your voice audio is about 50% of volume traffic. Yeah, and I've been playing with it all day. Like it just depends on who's talking. Like some of them are loud, some of them are quiet. I'm trying to, yeah. Now that you mentioned, my audio does look a little quiet. So thank you. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Turn it up, but like the gain is pretty high. I don't want to turn up too much more. I think at times I was talking a lot louder, and now I've sort of faded away. Just make sure the mic actually as well. I find that when I pull it out, I find it tends to twist away from me a little bit. See, I think that made it a little bit louder as well. So thank you, appreciate that feedback because I don't have enough energy to stare at this thing most of the time. All right, he's on the taxi. Mike Hotel Uniform, welcome to Kitchener. You can turn right on Echo and contact ground 121.8. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. Right Echo and over to ground, Mike Hotel Uniform. Good night.
American 6808, proceed direct Rigas.
You said proceed direct Reagan?
Direct Rigas, Romeo India Golf Uniform Sierra.
Roger that, direct Reagan, American 6808, thank you.
Which? Yeah, not direct Reagan.
Toronto Center Flare 275, we're ready for push and start, Cape Bravo 19.
And I find that often. This is too loud with the other traffic. Flare, sorry, it was Flare 279. Let's see here. Okay, push back onto lane 3, tail to the east. Just watch out for the A350 on lane 4.
Alright, track lane 3 tail east, and we'll watch for traffic on lane 4 for flare 275.
Oh, Winnipeg Center's online now. Minneapolis left, but Winnipeg locked on. 6.5 hours, I guess, when I made fun of him, he thought that was enough.
And Center Watch at 744, gate Bravo 18 with Charlie. You're ready for push and start.
West at 744. Starting to get a little congested there. Are you able to push with your tail to the north on the edge of the apron there?
Apron, we can go apron edge tail north, if that works for you for West at 744.
That'll work perfect for me if you can do that, West at 744. Thank you.
Roger, we'll push apron edge tail north, West at 744.
All right. Still more people logging in. Now I got a 179 to Edmonton. It just never stops. It just never stops in Toronto. There must not be like any other controllers in Canada too. No, there's Winnipeg. There's Winnipeg. No, there's Vancouver too. So I don't know why everyone's coming to Toronto. Because the other thing too, like if I look at VATS by myself and I say 3 hours and 45 minutes, I say that's getting stale. That's a person who is going to be thinking about logging off. If I log on now, there's a good chance that person's going to leave before I depart. That's my thought process too. Like I
Center
figured
259 heavy. Looks like we're on, I think, Alpha 1, ready for taxi.
Speedbird at 259er. Stand by 1 moment. And okay, Speedbird 259er. Runway 05. Information Charlie. Altimeter 29er77. You've got 2 pushing off to the right. The further one there, the 37 on the corner, is going to push around the corner with their tail off to the north. So just give way to them. Then taxi Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 left and 15 right. Coffee's pretty cold now.
Runway 05 via Alpha Juliet Sierra Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 left, cross runway 15 right, and I'm going to give way to the WestJet that I can see pulling back right in front of me. 259 heavy.
Perfect, thank you. American 6808 Toronto, climb flight level 350.
350, American 6808, thank you.
See, that's why it's good to have an apron controller. When you get like a little busy clump like this where everyone's logged in at adjacent gates, this is where you need an apron controller. And that's why I like to, would have jumped on, but I got tied up with it. I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to see you here, and don't worry about it. Like, you know, it's just, this is all for fun. So just enjoy it when you can. Absolutely. Enjoy it when you can. If you're busy, you know, I wouldn't expect a whole lot of people to log in on Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. I guess it's late now, really. I'm in a different time zone, so it's still daylight where I am, but it is getting quite late. So that's why I'm thinking about 15 minutes of just about the time I launch all these departures. Get them all established en route, and then that'll probably be it for me. Even though more people keep logging in as we go here. I got 1 arrival. I've got 7 departures. So I'll see if I can, 6 departures actually.
Center 259 heavy. Did I miss something in that taxi? Because it looks like Alpha goes to Bravo, then Juliet.
Yeah, Speedbird 259 is just straight out Alpha Juliet. That's just the taxiway at the entrance of the apron there, and then straight ahead on to Sierra for Echo Golf Hotel. Just the aha moment.
Toronto Center West, correction, flare 275. We're ready for taxi. If it helps, then the Speedbird can follow us.
Yeah, Speedbird 259, can you hold position?
Say again, Center.
Speedbird 259, just hold your position for a moment.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm still trying to see where this taxiway is going. Sorry.
No problem. All right, flare 275, runway 05, information Charlie, altimeter 2977. I appreciate your help. Taxi out Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Check the altimeter, runway 05, Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross both the 15s, flare 275.
Speedbird 259, so that's the traffic directly off your right. He's going to go out the taxiway in front of you. That little taxiway there is just Alpha Juliet. and then it's going to be straight ahead on Sierra. So you can just follow him all the way to the runway, cross 15 left and cross 15 right.
Will follow, and I got it. It's Alpha Juliet, not Alpha 2 Juliet.
Yeah, that's the only trouble. When we say it fast enough, it gets confusing. Not a, I understand. Air Canada 795, Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100, 14, gust 23, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
I stepped on you saying my call sign, so you have to repeat.
Air Canada 795, no problem. Contact me airborne. The wind's 100, 13, gusting 23, clear for takeoff 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 795.
American 6808 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Thank you very much, American 6808. Surface to change. See ya, merci.
Take care.
And WestJet 39 Charlie request lower.
WestJet 39 Charlie, I'll have lower at about 4 miles.
Thank you.
We got another one.
And that's WestJet 744, we're all for a taxi.
WestJet 744, runway 05, information Charlie, altimeter 2977. Wait for the Speedbird 350 off your left, and then you're going to follow him. Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
05 Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 behind the Speedbird, WestJet 744.
Got another flight to Boston.
Center 259 Heavy, am I going ahead of the WestJet now?
Yeah, Speedbird 259, you're ahead of the WestJet. You were following the flare that just went out a minute ago.
Roger, ahead of the WestJet.
Canada 795 airborne, 2000.
Air Canada 795, thank you very much. You're identified. Climb 7000.
7000, Air Canada 795.
WestJet 39 Charlie, descend 8000.
Descent 8000, WestJet 39 Charlie.
Toronto Center, Canada 179, with information Charlie, IFR to look for IFR clearance to Edmonton. Got stand 134.
Air Canada 179, thanks for 134. You're cleared to Edmonton via the AFSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk 0526.
Okay, cleared to Edmonton is filed via the AFSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, squawking 056 for Air Canada 179.
Air Canada 795, turn left direct Kedzie on course.
Kedzie on course, Air Canada 795.
And Air Canada 179, the squawk code is 0526.
Okay, I got a 0526. Sorry, I wrote down a 7. 0526, dialed in here. You should see me shortly. Over.
Air Canada 179, thank you. Your read back is correct. Information's Charlie is current, and call me ready for pushback.
Okay, and I'm all set for push and start here as well there, Air Canada 179.
All right, Air Canada 179, you said gate 134, so push on to lane 7 with tail to the west and call ready for taxi.
Okay, to push start, facing west, and call for taxi, Air Canada 179.
Center Air Canada 756, request clearance to Boston. We have information charge.
Stand by. Air Canada 795, as you come around the corner there, traffic right now, you're 11 o'clock for about 15 miles to the southbound 737, leveling at 8,000.
Traffic inside Air Canada 795.
WestJet 39 Charlie, traffic, you're 11 o'clock for about 14 miles. It's a, let's see here, it's a Dreamliner, leveling at 7,000. He's going to be turning westbound underneath you.
Traffic on Picas, WestJet 39 Charlie.
Thank you. Air Canada 756, you're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta 3 departure, bump a transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05 and squawk code 0541.
Report to Boston for plan route, Kepta 3, bump a transition 0541, Canada 756.
Air Canada 756, thanks. The readback is correct. Information is Charlie. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Roger.
Yeah, Center Skybiz 27 on midfield, start Echo Alpha ready for taxi.
Skybiz 27, thank you. Runway 05, information Charlie, altimeter 2977, runway 05, taxi out Echo Alpha, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 right.
Alright, Echo Alpha, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 15 right, Sky 27.
He's descending Air Canada 795.
Air Canada 795, I show him 8200 now. WestJet 39 Charlie, just confirm you are leveling 8000.
Second, please. Where's the train, Charlie?
WestJet 39 Charlie, just confirm you are leveling 8000, correct?
Stay on 8000. Where's the train, Charlie?
Thank you. Traffic is now your 1 o'clock, your 11 o'clock for about 1 mile.
Air Canada 795, we're just being overly cautious. That number just kept going.
And Air Canada 756, ready for push back, sir.
Air Canada 756, thanks. You can push back tail to the south, call ready for taxi.
Push back to the south, call for a taxi, Air Canada 756.
And James's skill says group flight over here in the lounge. Well, it's good to see. Thank you guys for doing that. It makes it interesting and fun when you get a whole bunch of people going in the same direction. But it's just like it's funny how repetitive it is. Boston, 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 Boston. Kept to 3, kept to 3, kept to 3, kept to 3. Air Canada 795 heavy climb flight level 230.
230, request 5 minutes away if able.
Air Canada 795 is approved. Call me back. WestJet 39 Charlie, descend 6000.
Descend 6000. Where's the train, Charlie?
All right, I totally haven't updated this for a little while here. So Flare is taxiing. Speedbird's taxiing. WestJet is taxiing. Skybiz is taxiing. And Air Canada 756 is on the push. There. No, and Air Canada 179 too. And Air Canada 179 Toronto. Just make sure you get the transponder on the ground there. I don't see you. I see you visually, but I just don't see you on the radar scope here.
Understood. I'll try it again here.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
And Air Canada 756, you want us to face south?
Air Canada 756, no, tail to the south. That's good.
Oh, so we face north.
Affirm. It does make a big difference, really. You can go either way. You can go. That's just getting you the even shorter taxi. Is all I'm doing. When it doesn't matter, then I'm going for the shorter taxi. I've killed most of the battery on my tablet here with the winds all day long, but that's okay. That's okay.
Center 259 heavy, I got a plane right in front of me.
And Speedbird 259, I don't have anything. The next airplane I got in front of you, he's probably about 3,000 feet down the taxiway, so it must be some AI traffic.
Oh, he's going in the same direction. I thought he was coming my direction. Oh boy. I need to go to bed.
Better safe than sorry.
Yes, sir. Air Canada 756 for a taxi.
Air Canada 756, perfect, thank you. Runway 05, information Charlie, altimeter 2977. Taxi Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right. I guess it's
Alright,
Toronto,
to Romeo 05 via Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 left and right, Air Canada 756.
Roger. Because it's like dark. It's dark in Toronto, but like where I am right now.
275 request.
Go ahead.
If possible, we'd like to just hold on Hotel 6, let the Speedbird go in front, and then depart closer to our WestJet buddy.
Sure, absolutely. Flare 275. You can hold short of runway 05 on Hotel 6.
Right, check. We'll hold short 05 on Hotel 6, 275. Thank you.
WestJet 39 Charlie, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000. Where's the train, Charlie?
Just getting out of flight plan.
Toronto Center, Canada 179, looking to taxi from lane 7 to runway 5.
All right, there were two at once. First of all, Air Canada 179, thanks. I've got your transponder now. So runway 05, information Charlie, altimeter 2977. Taxi down lane 7, Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 15 left and 15 right.
Can I get a repeat on that?
Air Canada 179, runway 05, information Charlie, and altimeter 2977. Taxi down lane 7, Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, and cross 15 left and 15 right.
Hey, we're taxiing by lane 7, Alpha Lima 2 Tango Echo Golf Hotel, crossing 15 left and 15 right.
Charlie Victor Tango Toronto. Call me on my other frequency 135.15. You'll get me much better around Ottawa on that frequency.
This 24 Victor, good evening. Thank you, sir. So London in files.
All right. First, Speedbird 259er. The flare behind you is going to be number 2 to go, so you can just go around him. And are you ready for takeoff?
I am ready to go, sir.
All right, Speedbird 259er, you can take the left lane around the traffic. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind 090, 13 gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Thank you, sir. Clear for takeoff, runway 05. And I could have waited for the plane in front of me, but thank you.
WestJet 39er Charlie, turn left heading 120, descend 3000.
Descend 3000 left heading 120, where's the plane, Charlie?
Charlie Victor Tango Toronto, squawk code 0576.
The repeat got talked over there. Do you need it?
And Charlie Victor Tango, squawk code 0576.
0576.
And sorry, the last call, who's that?
Canada 179. Did you get my taxi repeat there?
Air Canada 179. Yeah, I got it, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Center, very good evening. Restock 25 Victor, Gate Hotel 2, requesting clearance in London as files.
VistaJet 25 Victor, I don't believe I see a flight plan for you. If you can hit refile for me, I'll get back to you.
No problem, I'll do so.
Charlie Victor Tango Toronto, the Ottawa information is Golf, runway 07, the altimeter 2992.
We have Golf request the RNAV Yankee approach runway 07, Charlie Victor Tango.
And Charlie Victor Tango, I check you're looking for the RNAV Yankee. You plan on that? WestJet 39er Charlie, fly heading 090 for the intercept, clear the ILS, runway 05.
090 for the intercept, ILS 06 right. Where's the plane, Charlie?
Flare 275, line up runway 05, caution, possible jet blast from the departing 350. It'll be a couple minutes of delay for wake turbulence separation.
Trucker marks, line up 05, flare 275.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 795,
Air Canada 795, thank you. Continue climb, flight level 380.
380.
VistaJet 25 Victor, but that's my plan now.
And VistaJet 25 Victor, thanks. I'll be back with you in a minute. Speedbird 259er Heavy, stay passing altitude. And Speedbird 259er Victor, if that was you, it was carrier only, try again.
259 Heavy, airborne, passing 2500.
259 Heavy, thank you very much. You're identified, climb, flight level 230.
Climb 230, 259 Heavy.
And 259 Heavy, you should be on the runway heading for noise until 3,600 feet.
Oh, sorry, I was making a right turn for Alcott, sorry.
Charlie Victor Tango, descend 5,000.
5000, Charlie Victor Tango.
Flare 275, Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. Caution possible turbulence from the departed Heavy 350 2 minutes ago. The wind's 100 at 16 gust 24. Clear for takeoff 05.
We'll give you a call airborne, clear for takeoff 05, flight 275.
WestJet 744, line up runway 05 behind the departing aircraft.
Line up 05 behind departing aircraft, WestJet 744.
Speed for 259, you can go direct dead key on course.
Center, direct where, I'm sorry.
Speed for 259, direct dead key on course.
Direct dead key, 259 heavy.
VistaJet 25 Victor Toronto, you're cleared to the London, Ontario airport via the Encol 5 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk code 0565.
Here to destination via the Ancol 5 departure, runway 05 for departure, squawk 0565, flight plan via route, VistaJet 25 Victor.
VistaJet 25 Victor, thank you. The readback is correct. The information in Toronto is Charlie. Give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
And Charlie, give you a call for taxi, VistaJet 25 Victor, thanks.
WestJet 744 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 100, 15 gusting 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, report airborne, WestJet 744.
Skybiz 27 Toronto, line up runway 05 behind the departing 37, short delay for weak turbulence separation.
Alright, line up on the departing 37, Skybiz 7.
Toronto Center, Flare 275, airborne 2,800, climbing 5,000.
Flare 275 Toronto, thank you. Identified climb flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Flare 275.
WestJet 39 Charlie, the Toronto wind 090, 12 gust 20, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, WestJet 39 Charlie.
All right, we're going to get most of these departures out of here anyways. I'm not sure if we're going to get the VistaJet going because he's got a long taxi. And it's been 4 hours now. Where did that 4 hours of my life go? Well, I think I made other people's lives better for it, though. I hope. I hope that everyone thinks I made their lives better. Or maybe I was just being a dick and giving people long vectors. If I do make a mistake, it's usually not intentional. It's usually just too much traffic going on at the same time. Flare 275, turn right, direct right, come on course.
Right turn direct right, come Flare 275.
Boston Center's still going, too. Not sure if I'm going to get these guys hand off to Boston or not. It's a long time from now, but...
And Center WestJet 744, we're passing 3,000.
WestJet 744, thank you. Identified climb 5,000 for now.
Roger, we'll maintain 5,000, WestJet 744.
Skybiz 27 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Caution possible wake turbulence for the departed 737 ahead. Winds 100, 16 gusting 24, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Contact the airborne, watch out for the box, clear for takeoff 05, Skybiz 27.
Air Canada 756, line up runway 05 behind departing traffic.
Line up and wait, behind departing traffic, Air Canada 756.
Charlie Victor Tango Toronto, you're cleared Ottawa Airport, Arnav Yankee, runway 07, Novux transition.
Ottawa, right, and I have Yankee 07, Novux transition, Charlie Victor Tango.
Gonna need Ottawa ground here now. WestJet 744, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, WestJet 744.
Flare 875, direct bumper. Correction, Flare 275, direct bumper.
Direct bump, Flare 275.
Flare 275, above 10,000 speed, 290 knots or faster.
Right track, once we're above 10, 290 or faster, Flare 275.
Air Canada 756 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 100, 16 gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Alright, contact an airborne, clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 756.
WestJet 744, turn right, direct right, come on course.
Right turn direct right, come WestJet 744.
Yeah, Center Skybiz 27, airborne 3,500.
Skybiz 27, thank you. You're identified. You can climb 7,000. You're going to be on that heading for a couple minutes for in-trail separation.
Alright, climb 7,000, we'll keep the setting, Skybiz 27.
Air Canada 179 Toronto, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 179.
Speedbird 259er heavy, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, 259 heavy. Thank you so much, sir.
WestJet 744, go direct bumper.
Direct bumper, WestJet 744.
Choice control, dashboard to 140, leading high level 190, descending Lehigh Whiskey.
Dashport, let's see here, where are you? Oh, dashport, 2142, squawk ident.
Ident, dashboard 2142.
Sarah Canada 756, passing 2000, climbing 5000, roaming the rock.
Air Canada 756, thank you. Identified, climb 6000. You'll be on that heading for a couple minutes for in-trail separation.
6000, maintain heading, Canada 756.
Air Canada 179, Toronto, call me airborne. The wind's 100, 13 gusting 24, clear for takeoff, 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, got the winds. Air Canada 179, call you airborne.
Skybiz 27, turn right, direct Rycom on course, climb flight level 230.
Right, direct Rycom on course, climb flight level 230, Skybiz 27.
WestJet 744, maintain speed 290 knots in the climb.
290 knots, WestJet 744.
WestJet 39 Charlie, runway 06 right, vacated.
WestJet 39 Charlie, Toronto, thank you. Continue across runway 06 left. Where are you parking?
Continue 06, continue close 06 left and parking anyway on passenger terminal, WestJet 39 Charlie.
All right, WestJet 39 Charlie. Let me just check here. So you came from Kelowna, so you'll be looking for domestic gate. We'll make it Charlie 25. So taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Juliet for Charlie 25.
Delta Alpha Alpha Juliet Charlie 25. Thank you. WestJet 39 Charlie.
Let's see here. So I gave him 290. I gave him 290. Air Canada 795 heavy. You leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Over to you, Yukon, Air Canada 795. Thanks for the service. Good night.
Good night. Porter 2142 Toronto. You're identified descending through 17,000. Descend 7,000. The Toronto City altimeter is 2976.
Sorry, 2976 again, please.
Porter 2142 descends 7,000 on 2976.
Yeah, 760, 7,000, dashboard 24, 21, 42.
Toronto Centre, Air Canada 179, passing 2,700, climbing to 5,000.
Flare 275, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Flare 275.
Air Canada 179, thank you. Identified, climb 5,000.
Climb 5,000, Air Canada 179.
Air Canada 179, thanks. Turn left, direct AVSEP on course.
Direct AVSEP, Air Canada 179.
At least someone's going the other way now. Air Canada 756, climb 7,000.
7,000, Air Canada 756.
And Skybiz 27, can you maintain speed 290 knots indicated for now in the climb?
We'll try now, Skybiz 27.
Skybiz 27, can you give me 270?
Yeah, we should be able to get you 270, Skybiz 27.
All right, Skybiz 270, Skybiz 27, maintain 270 knots.
Maintain 270, Skybiz 27.
Air Canada 179, climb flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Air Canada 179.
Dashport 2142, it's runway 08 at the island. WestJet 744, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, WestJet 744.
Flare 275, what's your planned Mach number and cruise today?
We're planning Mach decimal 78, Flare 275.
Flare 275, thanks. You're number one for the pack, so Mach 78 or faster, please, in transition.
78 or faster, Flare 275, roger.
WestJet 744, fly speed 290 and transition to Mach decimal 78.
Roger, 290 and then 78, WestJet 744.
Air Canada 756, turn right, direct Rycom.
Turn right, direct to Rickham, Air Canada 756.
Toronto Center, bonsoir. FedEx 1-3, veuillez voir 210,
west from Dax.
FedEx 112 Toronto, good evening, Squawk it in. Air Canada 756, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Air Canada 75.
Center FedEx 112, Squawk is at end.
Skybiz 27, direct bumper.
Direct bumper, Skybiz 27.
FedEx 112 identified at flight level 210 and plan runway 06 right. Actually, correction, plan runway 05.
05 for FedEx 112.
FedEx 112, thanks. The information's Charlie. When ready, descend 7,000, altimeter 2974.
2974, ready to descend 5,000, can you confirm for FedEx 112?
FedEx 112, 7,000.
7,000, FedEx 112, ready to descend, thank you.
Air Canada 756, above 10,000, not above 270 knots.
Above 10,000, when above 10,000, not above 270 knots, Air Canada 756.
At dashport 2142, what's your planned approach for the island?
Dashport 2142, descending on the Zulu runway 08 approach.
All right, RNAV Zulu, stand by. And I'm forgetting completely about the guy in Ottawa. I'm trying to get everything done here. Charlie Victor Tango. The Ottawa winds are, let's see here, 070 at 6. You're clear to land, runway 07.
Land 07, Charlie Victor Tango.
Skybiz 27, climb flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Skybiz 27.
Center 259 Heavy, are you handling arrivals at Montreal?
Speedbird 259 are negative. I'm going to be handing you off to the dark side here in about 80 miles.
Okay, I'll prepare for the dark side. 259 Heavy.
That's the spirit. All right, let's see here. Air Canada 179, climb flight level 380. Air Canada 179, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Air Canada 179. Sorry about that, my mic wasn't transmitting.
No problem. Seems to be an epidemic tonight. Okay, so there's a CAX, I'll take them to Rotrue. It does take them to Rotrue. Let's just do direct Rotrue. Dashport 2142, descend 3,000, proceed direct Rotrue.
Down the street, some pretty direct to second waypoint, please.
Direct Rotrue.
Direct to the descend street, on Dashport 2142. Thank you.
Air Canada 756, you can go direct Rycombe. Correction, Air Canada 756, you can go direct Bumpa.
Direct Bumpa for Air Canada 756.
Air Canada 756, thank you. Climb flight level at climb flight level 350. I don't know why I can't spit out altitudes anymore.
Flight level 350, Air Canada 756.
I think we're approaching break time. Flare 275, contact the Boston Center on 134.7. Check in with the Mach number, please.
34-7 with our Mach number, Flare 275. Great job, see ya.
Thanks, take care. Skybiz 27, what's your planned Mach number in the cruise?
That's a good question.
I'm full of good questions.
I'll just stand by on that one, please.
No problem. Charlie Victor Tango, bienvenue Ottawa. Turn left on Foxtrot, and where are you parking?
Going to the view on Bravo for Charlie Victor Tango.
Charlie Victor Tango, thank you. Taxi Foxtrot and Bravo. Have a good night.
Fox Bravo, merci. Bye.
Au revoir.
VistaJet 25 Victor, ready for taxi, runway 05.
VistaJet 25 Victor Toronto, thank you. Runway 05 information is Delta now, altimeter 2974. Taxi, out Delta Tango, Delta, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runways 33 right and 33 left.
The information Delta now, QNH 774, Foxtrot Delta Tango, Delta, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 is right and left node, this is the J25 Victor.
Roger. Dashport 2142, descend 2000, and you're cleared City Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 08, Rotru transition.
Sorry, did you call me? Say again, please.
Dashport 2142, descend 2000, you're cleared City Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 08, Rotru transition.
And 2000 clear the RP Zulu runway 2, station RP Zulu runway 2 approach, road to transition. Dashport 2142.
Didn't I have somebody here? Did I lose somebody? I think I lost somebody there.
Yeah, center sky is 271 for 410. We're expecting 0.71 for the Mach.
Okay, Skype is 27, thank you.
Well, the 39 Charlie on blocks. Thank you for service and see you next time. Bye bye.
Take care. WestJet 744, stop your climb 340.
Stop the climb, level 340, WestJet 744.
WestJet 744, go direct Ponce at Boston's request.
I apologize, could you repeat it? Wait, WestJet 744.
Direct Ponce at Papa Oscar November Charlie Tango.
Direct Papa Oscar November Charlie Tango, WestJet 744.
WestJet 744, thanks. You can check in with the Boston Center now, 134.7. Tell them I say hi.
34-7, thank you for the service, WestJet 744.
Center Canada 756, we lost our flight plan and we're trying to get it back. We will be we'll try to maintain this heading for now.
Okay, Arcana 756, no problem. If you need some assistance, let me know. Right now you're on course pretty well.
Okay, Roger.
All right. I think everything's kind of...
On the center, do you think the storm's going to get to us? We suggest Mr. Victor.
Sorry, VistaJet 25 Victor, say that again?
You think the storm in London is going to get to us as well?
VistaJet 25 Victor, I'm heading this way. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. I'm not going to be here for too much longer, so I haven't been watching it too carefully.
Roger.
Toronto Center with you, 210, Walker 2121.
Walker 2121, Toronto Center, good day. Squawk Ident.
And center sky is 270, still have the 270 speed restriction just to get a bit more climb speed out of the center.
Yeah, Skype is 27. You can transition to Mach decimal 71. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that should work. Sky is 27.
Perfect, thank you.
I did, Walker 221.
Walker 2121, thanks. You're identified flight level 210. The city airport information is X-ray, runway 08.
Information X-ray, runway 08, Walker 21.
Walker 2121, let me know what approach you're planning. Air Canada 756, what's your planned Mach number in the cruise?
Air Canada 756, we have our problem back.
Air Canada 756, perfect. What's your planned Mach number in cruise?
Say again for 756?
What's your planned Mach number when you get to cruise?
And Air Canada 756, we plan 0.79.
All right, Air Canada 756. Speed your discretion for now. I think you're going to be okay with the traffic ahead.
Alright, speed our discretion for now, Canada 758.
Skype is 27. I'm going to give you speed your discretion for now.
Speed our discretion, thanks. I don't know what it's doing.
Well, you got about 30 miles in trail of the aircraft ahead and it's 15 behind you, so it's going to be okay for now, and you're going to be Boston's problem in a second anyways.
All right, Roger.
Speedbird 259 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. The Montreal Centre is not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a great night.
Switch to Unicom. You have a great night too, sir, and thank you for your excellent service. Have a great night.
Thanks, you too. Skype is 27. Contact the Boston Center now, 134.7. Let him know that your speed, your discretion right now, and he'll probably have to work something out as you get a little closer to Boston again.
All right, over to Center, or Boston Center 134.7, and let them know that. See ya.
Yeah, exactly. Dashboard 2142, the city winds 080, 22 gust 30, clear to land, runway 08.
Runway 08, dashboard 2142.
FedEx 112, proceed direct Lobco, descend 4,000. And I blocked somebody there. FedEx 112, descend 4,000, direct Lobco.
4,000, direct Lobco, FedEx 112.
FedEx 112, correction. Air Canada 756. You can contact the Boston Center now, 134.7. Let them know you've got speed your discretion for now.
Alright, to Boston 134.7, and my time we have great speed at discretion.
Mr. Jackson, from Victor being K1 to Bravo. Do you want us to continue on Bravo or Alpha?
VistaJet 25 Victor, I gave you Echo. You just continue Bravo and Hotel for now.
We'll go. Well, I did a very big route queue with City 25 Victor. I didn't realize I could bring passes.
Not a problem. It's not that busy anymore. All right, I think I'm about ready to pull the plug. I've got most of these guys logged off here.
South Pacific, so 120, distance 4,000 or 5,000?
FedEx 112, you can go down to 4,000.
4,000, roger, for FedEx 112.
And I don't even have City open. I thought I had City Center open. I think I had it open and I just closed it because there's nothing going on there. I lost my walker. Dashboard 2142, welcome to the city again. Taxi Charlie and apron at your discretion. Have a good night.
Let's give it Charlie for dashboard 2142. Thank you, ATC. Great.
Take care. Air Canada 179 Toronto. I'm going to be closing here. I am just about out of energy, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Winnipeg is online. You give them a call in about 250 miles.
Hey, we're going to Unicom there for Air Canada 179. Got that. Thank you, sir. Awesome job. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good night. FedEx 112. You can intercept the localizer at Lobco. Clear the ILS runway 06 right.
So can you confirm 06 or 05 as we say?
Oh, I'm sorry, FedEx 112. My apologies. I did say 05 to you, and see, that's why I have to get out of here. I think I've Spent enough time here. My apologies. FedEx 112, go direct Delpa, and at Delpa clear the ILS 06, correction, 05.
Roger, so Jake, 217 cars at 405 to Delpa. FedEx 112, thank you.
FedEx 112, thank you. I'm going to be logging off here now. There is one traffic taxiing for departure in Toronto. He's probably going to be airborne in about 3 minutes, so I don't think it's going to be an issue for you. You can switch to Unicom for the arrival. Have yourself a great night.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate for your service of FedEx 112.
VistaJet 25 Victor, I think I'm just losing it here. I don't think I can stay on any longer. So there is one traffic inbound from the west. He is about 30 miles west, so I don't think he's going to be an issue for you. The winds in Toronto right now are, and I've lost them here, they are 110, 14 gusting 26. That's the only traffic I see for you. Switch to Unicom for the departure. Have yourself a great night.
Absolutely, no, it's totally understandable. VistaJet 25 Victor, 120.8. Good day, have a great day. Thank you so much for your service.
All right, just chatting with my friend here in Boston too. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Attention, any aircraft that are still on frequency, Toronto Center is now closed. Switch to the on-route frequency. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out. I really had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Don't think anyone even heard that.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Yeah, there they go. All right. Yeah, that's it. Good night. Thank you. Good night, Evan. Good night, Tama. James has skill and the whole gang. I'm glad I got you guys out, got you some good sequencing, and you got a good boss and controller. Evan's great. He's a fantastic controller. He's a great pilot, too. I've flown with him before. Yeah, you guys got some good service on the way to Boston. Have yourselves a good night, everybody. My brain is drained. I am done. I got to go to bed soon because I got to get up early enough. So good night, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. I had fun. I had tons of fun. I can't believe that was 4.5 hours because that felt like at most 2. There's so much work to keep it just going. It was fun. So anyways, guys, have a good night. I'll try and get a pilot live stream in this week if I have the time, if I can figure out a day that works for me. But otherwise, have a good night. We'll see you guys all out there in the VATSIM skies soon. Take care.